Oh snap, 8 days left of leaderboard.
The stress.
That's right, one
Better
week
dig.
left. Not enough time, extend it. Well, back and forth and back and forth. Gotta hit the 105 mark today, hopefully.
So where is Big F? 7.
Was it about 7K behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's catching you.
Oh, no.
Chameleon just started playing. Last time I saw him, he was leaving to go to a wedding over the weekend, and he hasn't returned.
Chameleon? Who is that?
Chameleon Triple Z's hangs out in the chat. He lives in Canada. Part indie Sims wore out, huh?
Oh, he seems super tired.
Yeah, I mean, he stayed up pretty late in the stream with me. I think he was up a little after 1 a.m. before he was like, I'm done, I'm going to bed. And I don't know what time he got up to fix his settings with you.
Maybe he was dropping me a message about 8:30 his time.
Okay. Phrase Wolverstein.
At least I got a couple people to wake up.
Another thunderstorm.
That's enough of Indy. What's going on in the Rasher world?
Asher World. Thunderstorms and digging. Lots and lots of digging.
Seasonal digging.
That's right. That's right. Went to my doctor's appointment today this morning. Found out I have fluid in my ear. Can't hear out of one ear. So that's cool. I have to take Zyrtec or some kind of antihistamine. And then Flonase, which is some kind of nasal spray. And it's supposed to clear everything up.
You checked that nasal spray in your ear.
Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently I've also got inflammation in my nose or something like that, which is causing the tubes for draining to not drain. That's pretty good. I'll take a screenshot of that. 4,800 day. Yeah.
Do better.
Do better. I mean, that's probably my best with the dump truck so far. Without preloading everything. I've got 14 dump trucks full, ready to roll. Back to back to back, just non-stop.
Oh, we tried that. That doesn't work.
Yeah. That way I get more yards through, you know. Nah, it's just a sign that the ground, the lower dirt has more gold in it. So I'm getting more gold. The yards are pretty much staying the same. It's just the gold concentration's gone up. I would say if his alerts aren't showing up in chat, it's probably a module under the chat bot that isn't working, and if he doesn't have the chat bot enabled, then it's not going to work. So I think the chatbot needs to be enabled, which means the chatbot needs to be moderated or modded, and then it will read out in the chat what it is.
Yeah, it's probably being
Alerts.
blocked in chat.
Yeah. It seems like you got the alerts and stuff pretty much set up, but in like overlay form or something, but not the actual chat bot or the Stream Elements bot. Because I tried seeing like at Stream Elements or whatnot in his chat and it doesn't pop up. But I think if you do stream or at Stream Elements in mine, it'll pop up because of the bot's there. I don't know. I know if you click on the viewer count.
Yeah.
So do that with
the only difference on mine is I have Stream Elements moderated.
Right. Mine is also moderated. So yeah, he doesn't have it moderated, which has got to be the deciding factor. It's broken because he didn't even start it. Moderate Stream Elements bot. Is there an @ symbol before the name or no? Just a space name, I think.
What? For modding?
Yeah.
No, it's just /mod space name.
I'm trying to remember if Stream Elements has, if it's Stream Elements or Stream Element. Hey Oliver, how you doing? I I think it has the S.
Stream elements with S on the end.
Correct.
One word. But do it then.
Yep, he's also got to, then he's got to, yeah.
You're moderated. Maybe you can fucking do it for him.
I already tried. It didn't. It said I
Okay.
don't have permission. Trust me, I've tried to do it. If I had the power, I would just do everything for him. There, you're set up. Congratulations. He also has to activate the bot, I'm sure. Because there's a module inside of Stream Elements he has to click on and activate to where it shows up in chat and all that.
I've forgotten about all of this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. Chat bot. Chat commands.
You talk to a Ford truck girl. I heard they're not that bad. What, Ford truck girls? Run. Yeah, they are. They is bad. Just as bad as the Dodge ones. You want to dodge them girls and run from the Ford ones, and yeah. They're like horse girls. Yeah, the Ford girl that I knew was a horse girl. Terrible. Bad combo. Grog. Is it good grog? Gin and tonic?
Forgotten where to do this. I'm looking at stream elements right now. It just says that I have the chat bot enabled in the channel.
Okay. So if you're on Stream Elements, doggy hole? Diggy hole, not doggy hole. Fuck that. None of that shit. You take your doggy hole elsewhere.
And you have the different commands.
So if you go to modules, it's the third one down under user management above timers. Mine says new next to it under chatbot. I don't know. Do you have it? I know yours is probably in a different language, so.
No, Stream Elements is in English. So we have the chatbot, and then we have
Modules. And then the second one on the top is chat alerts. Get notified whenever an activity happens.
that one's disabled on mine, but it still works.
Oh, mine's enabled and it displays custom messages and whatnot. So those leaderboard numbers are huge. They are very bigly.
Oh, I know. It's because I'm pulling the text out of sound alerts, not Stream Elements.
There you go. So for him, he would need to have this enabled in order to have his messages.
Yes.
So, yeah. So screenshot circle, click chatbot.
Yeah, I'm doing exactly that right now. He'll never figure this out. Take the draw little pencil.
We're trying to help Indy get his stream elements set up correctly there, Fanthos, so that way he has messages in the chat. How's your work going? You doing all the fun? Setting up all the things for all the paying customers? People TV broke. Had to call a claim. Oh, snap. Don't be breaking TVs, man. They broke it, not me, fuckers. I never broke one. Sure.
that's enough spoon feeding for today.
I should do what? I missed what he said.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Bailiff, whack his peepee.
That's right.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
All them buckets. At least the sounds are working today. How's it going, Ryan? Digging a hole, digging a hole. Yeah, seems to be the going thing these days. Everyone's digging a hole.
Digging them bear traps.
Damn right. Pitfall.
How dare you?
How dare you? How dare you, Oliver? Bonk.
How dare you?
Yeah, how dare you? Come in, how daring me and bonking me with a fry pan? Terrible. They about push you out top 10 on Max, non-DLC. Jitters. And here Ty was talking about not doing well.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
All the buckets right now. Oh gosh, it's a raid. Welcome, raiders. Phrase. Azad. Morning, morning. Thank you, Indy, for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully everybody was having a good time with Indy doing Ninja Gamer stuff. Diggy diggy hole. Pro gamer digging style here. Oh no. This is just Rasher method of digging style. It is a top 10 style. I call it survivor style. I will survive the leaderboard, but just barely. Yeah, top 10 style. Well, hopefully Indy had a great stream. I was in and out of it, trying to be a helpful community person as normal.
Hello.
You know. There's Indy. How you doing?
I was trying to type in chat. Apparently my account's not verified because I can't type in your chat.
Ooh.
Are you banned?
Unverified streamer guy?
Verified accounts only chat.
Yep, that's
Needs
it.
phone verification.
Need a phone verification or an email verification.
That's what I'm
Oh,
trying
I
to
get it.
do.
Okay, you haven't verified your Twitch. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
No sneaky scumbags in Russia's chat.
I do it to keep the chat bots out. Like all the bots.
I was going to type, like, just as I sent them over, I was going to type, they're your problem now.
They're my degenerates. I will care for them.
Maybe Russia is theirs problems.
Right? You send them over and they're like, nope, we're leaving. I'm verified Indy. Acid. There you go. There's a test. It worked. Indy can now type. Nobody was charging in going like ninja raid or ninja attack or anything. You forgot to, being the raid leader of the ninja army. Keeping an eye on the sneaky guys above you. Well, I'm keeping an eye on Wolverstein from where I'm at. I can see him on the max board. See, there's a Wolverstein.
How is the board evolving down there?
Oh, it's doing things. Pew pew pew, ninja style. phrase is dozing the pit.
Oh, damn it.
It's right. I see you. Kagera, I love you.
Is that French for something else?
He just likes the fact that Kagera is first and Face is second now. How's the saying go? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Wonder how Indy's doing. Is he still in here?
Yes, sorry. I muted my mic when I was typing numbers in.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you got quiet. I haven't heard you in a while. You did your test, and that was it.
It wasn't deafened. It was just muted my mic.
Yeah.
So I didn't even realise.
You were saying all the gamer words. That's how it is.
I was talking about what's going to be in the DLC. No one heard it, so I can't really repeat it again. I can't remember what I said.
It was all good things, though, I'm sure. The best things they missed out on. Yeah.
I see what you mean, Cass. I'll sort that out tomorrow.
Yeah, we forgot about that. You have to enable the chatbot. Otherwise it gets blocked.
It's gonna be a good thing, because then you can start advertising and putting in like exclamation point YouTube, and your YouTube channel pops up, or you could be like exclamation point bulldoze, and your video of how to bulldoze will pop up. And
oh, okay.
yeah. Or you could do exclamation point Discord, and your Discord link pops up so people can join your Discord.
I did link that in my socials on Twitch.
Yeah. Like, I need to do exclamation point.
You can set it up
boost.
so it like does like every half an hour. You can have it like auto
auto
go off
cycle
in the
through.
chat.
Yeah, but that's just going to look really, really sad when nobody talks for like an hour and a half or something. There's like just going to be 3 back-to-back messages about Discord.
No, you'll be fine. You have active chat.
I have buttons set up for you guys already. For both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, what images you mean?
No, I don't think images, just buttons. He just presses a button and it takes him to us. On the stream deck. Push button. Do I want to watch Frying Pan or Ninja?
Could be a whole new type of ninja weapon.
Right. So you gotta be careful. You could have your own war cry when you do a raid. Everybody could raid out, and then they get into the chat. They could be, "What up, my ninja?" Just make sure that they spell it correctly.
No, yeah.
Sky is the limit here.
I take it you don't trust your chat?
Billy Bob's a part of my chat sometimes. What do you think?
Oh, he'll ringlead it. So, the guy I was watching said to type this to you. It's a raid. So I wasn't able to get everything in your stream. I was bouncing back and forth. There's a newer guy that was streaming, so I was watching him a little bit. And how'd you do?
Got just over 10k, nearly 10.5k for the stream.
Ooh, there you go. Putting up numbers.
Right, so the tipping through that site, I want to say it may be 10%. No, I don't think it's quite 10% lost. But I've almost $1.
Because I know PayPal takes a small cut, and then they also take a cut. So
PayPal doesn't usually take a cut.
Yeah.
But it's alright.
It's alright. It's okay. It's better than a kick in the nuts.
Depends who's giving it. I hear Billy Bob's really gentle.
Depends on what you're into.
I don't know why, it just makes you think of the Amazon show, The Boys.
Oh, God.
You seen that?
No, I've heard of it. A lot of people talk about it, but I've never watched it. Not my thing. Because I know it's based on a comic book series and whatnot, so. One of the YouTubers I watch, he's a character based in the comic book, because he knows the creator of the comic book. He used to work at a comic shop, or he owned a comic shop in California, and the guy that created The Boys is friends with him and put him into the comic book, so.
I find it quite funny that the guy who played God in Supernatural, in The Boys, can basically just make duplicates of himself, and someone walks in on him at one point, so God is eating the arse of God, who is eating the arse of God, who is eating the arse of God. It's just one long caterpillar.
That's great.
I thought I'd muted myself again, deafened myself again then.
No, I had it muted. I was talking with my wife as she walked through, but yeah, I've never seen Supernatural, but yeah, that's definitely, that's pretty funny. As it sounds like a movie I've seen.
Oh, this is just a TV show about fake, well, I say fake superheroes. But essentially they got like a they got a version of a warp-minded version of Superman, The Flash, the Invisible Man, Aquaman, Spider-Man. That one's weird as hell.
Yeah, it's an interesting comic series. I mean, I'm not really into the comic scene. I think when Deadpool came out and all the Marvel shit came out, it kind of like ruined it, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't. It's been taken over by the normies.
Some of them like I haven't seen the actual film yet, but the Deadpool and Wolverine. Mm-hmm. But I like how he's in his original, how Wolverine's in his original uniform.
Right. Which it did good, that movie. I mean, it's not perfect, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. And then they immediately...
I haven't seen it yet, so...
Right, they immediately, after the success of that movie, brought out Agatha All Along, which has pretty much killed all the momentum they just built. So... Which is a TV series about, I don't know, some kind of witch, because it's based off of... What is that, WandaVision TV series that came out, whatnot, so.
I don't know.
Yeah. WandaVision, Scarlet Witch, she was in Was it Doctor Strange 2, Multiverse of Madness? She's the witch that
did
went crazy.
I did like Multiverse.
Yeah, that one, it's hit and miss. Like, I know a lot of your comic book nerds hated it because there's no way she could do what she did in that movie. Like, they just pretty much...
She's psionic. She's not magical.
She had the power of fallopian tubes, and because of that, she's the bestest ever and can destroy all the things like Dr. Xavier and Mr. Fantastic. And, like, yeah, it was...
Oh,
it was
yeah,
not
no,
good.
I'm sorry, but if Charles Xavier can put down Jean Grey's alter ego, then she shouldn't have been able to kill him.
Yeah, she killed him easily. She spaghetti-fied freaking Mr. Fantastic. Like, yeah, no, there was no way she could do that.
I know it's an alternate universe and all, but I didn't like the actor they gave to him. Didn't look right.
What, Mr. Fantastic? Oh, most people wanted him to do that. So when he showed up for the movie, everybody was ecstatic, and they immediately killed him off, and they're not going to bring him back as the actor. And, yeah. Nope, you're right there. American Racing Van can't spell Disney without DEI. Messed up the letters, though. It's DIE. Because anybody that adds diversity, inclusion, and equity, their business dies. So. But yeah, no, it was hit and miss, but it didn't do well. And the issue with, I think, Marvel is the fact that there is a multiverse, because now there's no stakes. It's like if somebody dies, they're like, oh, it was just a different universe. They'll have them replaced with a different one from a different universe, and no one's truly gone.
I did like the Spider-Verse.
Into the Spider-Verse?
Yeah, because it brought back the first of them.
Yeah.
I hated that middle emo one.
Well, the thing is, like, so Spider-Man, even though it's Marvel, is actually produced by Sony, so Disney doesn't have any say in it. So that's why the Spider-Man movies have actually been doing pretty well. I try to follow as much pop culture as I can, even though I don't watch the movies. I watch what's being said about it and things like that on both sides. So
then you should probably take a look at Landlord Super.
Oh, it's there. It's on the wish list. I'll get it eventually.
So much. It's all British pop culture, but there's so much there. Did
someone say steak? So apparently they let's see, the new Star Wars movie with Rey, the head writer for that walked away, so that sucks.
I was never a big Star Wars fan, to be honest.
Well, Star Wars was great until Disney got a hold of it, but, you know, what can you do?
So, a new Star Wars movie with Rey.
Yes, Rey was going to be rebuilding the Order, so everything that Luke Skywalker was supposed to do, she's going to do instead. And, yeah. It's interesting because the director that they have chosen for this movie has no directing experience in movies except for creating documentaries about the subjugation and oppression of Pakistani women in Pakistan.
Great.
So, I don't have high hopes for the movie. It's one of those things. Maybe she'll surprise us, but definitely not something.
Let's hope there are some co-directors.
Right? And like I said, the head writer that was supposed to be a really good writer walked away. Steven, he walked away from the film recently, so the other people that were going to be writing it, the original writers, wrote the Watchmen series, the one season that failed. Was going to write the original movie and got replaced by this dude, and now he's gone, and now they're scrambling to find someone to replace him, and then on top of that, they were going to be making another Blade movie, but the director for the Blade movie walked away, so...
Yeah. I'm not sure about that one. I like the originals.
Right, and I think after the success of this last Deadpool Wolverine movie, you could probably have a successful Blade movie with Wesley Snipes as Old Man Blade.
Yeah, but you still... It's not going to have Whistler in it.
No,
And
no.
It could be good anyway.
He's too OG to not be in the film.
Yeah, but I mean, you can still make it work. I know I got shit going. Rasher, you have a bucket up there with only a tiny bit in it. Yeah, I gotta go back up and get it if I haven't already. And then Walmart buckets.
Oh, yeah. I thought you was asking why it didn't swap properly. I was going to say, what, you don't watch mine then? It happens to me all the time.
Yeah, no, mine always swapping terribly.
Same thing for everybody.
It's so bad.
Oh, see, Wolverstein, I didn't know he was in that. I've not seen it yet.
Yeah, he does. There's a bunch of cameos from a bunch of different people, so it'll definitely be worth it when you do watch it. But like I said, if anything, I think an Old Man Blade movie would definitely be something that could sell and be popular. So they have an opportunity there, even though in the new Blade they want to change it with a different actor. So.
You know,
I never watch your streams, Indy.
You know Jay and Silent Bob, don't you? Or know of them at least.
Yeah. Jason Mewes and Kevin Smith.
Do you know they're huge? Like, is it Marvel? Yeah, I think. No, DC. They're big, like DC fans. They cameoed in the Flash TV show, for example.
All the funny shit.
Was you saying other stuff then, or did you just come back in with that on its own?
Oh, I was just laughing at what American Racing Man just said. He said he knows Silent Bob in real life.
So you were muted, and then for a while, and then you said just come in with all the funny shit.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
I was muted, and then I unmuted it and said all the funny shit because I had just looked at chat when I was digging, and I saw what he had said.
Yeah, no, they were in the Flash. I think they cameoed in a couple of them. I can't remember what the other scenes though.
Yeah,
Off the top of my head. But they're big. They're both really big fans of all of that.
Yeah, you know they're supposed to be big into the nerd culture. However, I know that Kevin Smith didn't do well with his He-Man Masters of the Universe series. When he brought that back, he pulled a bait and switch, pissed off a lot of fans, and after 2 seasons, I think it's been canceled. So, but no, I know he did direct a couple episodes, write an episode or something like that for Flash, the TV series.
He didn't even say anything in that either. He stuck to his. It's like they were just trying to earn some extra cash, sort of thing. They didn't say their own names. They didn't say the character names. But you just know that that's what they're acting as them.
Right. Yeah.
20 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, yo.
That's right. That's right. But yeah, a lot of the Marvel stuff it's interesting.
I really did like the reboot they did, where they essentially more or less did the same thing as Jane Silent Bob Strikes Back, but it was more modernized with today's culture and shit.
Right, yeah, I wanted to look into it, and I never did see the newest movie of that.
Oh, shut up then.
Eventually I'll watch the show, but I just haven't seen it yet, so.
And Clerks 3 was pretty good as well.
And that's one that I can't bring myself to watch, so.
You don't like Clerks?
I liked Clerks 1 and 2, and that's why I don't want to watch 3. Because 3 is not 2 or 1.
No, it's reminiscing a lot about both of those, though.
Yeah, because of what happens.
Oh, so you heard about the that bit then? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it did definitely cause an uproar and a divide in the community about that.
See, number one, I wasn't the biggest fan, but I don't like watching stuff in black and white.
They were in Freddy versus Jason. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of stuff changed once Kevin Smith had his heart attack, and a lot of people said that was the turning point where he went from being funny to just existing.
I don't know, they used his veganism in Jay and Bob 3, or reboot or whatever, to come up with a really, really funny scene. The thing I don't want to say because you haven't seen it yet. It's they changed how he communicates, and I don't like that.
Right. Snicker salad. Yeah, no, that was I'd never heard anything like that before, so American Racing Van is a friend of mine. We go back to high school, and we had a mutual friend back then, and he told us about a salad that his mother makes. It's called a Snickers salad, and Snickers is a candy bar here in the United States.
Yeah, we have it. We have it too.
Yeah. So it's a salad made out of Snicker bars, basically. It's like, a diabetic's wet dream. But, like, you'll lose a freaking foot if you eat the damn thing. And, yeah. Fucking Snickers salad. Still laugh about that shit. Because I'd never heard anything like it before. You take those little mini bite-sized Snicker bars and mixing it with, like, whipped cream and a bunch of other things. More sugar, more chocolate, and I'd never be able to eat the damn shit. But apparently it was really good. What he said.
Throw some ice cream in there and you got Rocky Road, basically.
Damn near. Get some mini marshmallows and all that. Sounds like heaven to you. I mean, it was heaven to this dude, too. I mean, he had the sugar foot. Got the diabeticals, and he didn't know why. Too much Snicker salad.
Right, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go get some sleep.
Alright, well, you get some sleep.
Well, I'm gonna get the extra hour as well tonight, so.
You'll wake up early and be like, why am I up so early? Alright, we'll catch you tomorrow, Indy.
Catch you later.
So it's a daylight saving tonight, then.
Correct. We'll be falling back an hour.
this is good news. Because I have to get up early tomorrow, which means that it's not as early as I think.
Exactly. Great news. As in, not for me. You guys don't change. You guys just... You don't exist. Australia's not a real place. So time doesn't
Australia
exist.
is upside down. Everything is upside down in Australia. Everybody knows this.
It's all backwards. We're falling back an hour. He's skipping forward an hour. It's freaking crazy. The toilet water spins backwards. It's just not okay.
I mean, they have Christmas in the middle of summer. It's like, what?
Right? Santa Claus dressed in his red fur suit is sweating his fucking balls off in Australia.
Oh, these fucking southerners.
Yeah. We have it in Australia, just not in my state. Uh-huh. I mean, I think there's some states in the United States that also don't do daylight savings time. They're just like, nah, fuck y'all. Surfboard underarm wearing his freaking fur suit, sweating his balls off in Aussie land. Here's your fucking gifts. Hot as fuck.
So what I wonder with that, because over here, I mean, obviously the kids get summer leave of school between semesters, but they also get like leave over the holidays for Christmas. But in Australia, the summer leave and the Christmas leave would be at the same time. Do the kids in Australia get compensated for this?
Get compensated. Right? It's like Christmas in July, and yeah, American Racing Man. He lives in the Australian Arizona. Yeah, see, time, yes, 6 weeks they get. 6 weeks. Okay, so they do their summer vacation during winter, and then their winter vacation during summer, so. Like in July, they get a slow break. Because I know, like winter, we get two weeks. Well, at least the kids get 2 weeks. It's like Christmas and New Year's weeks.
Yeah, the working man gets nothing. You get the holidays, the red days, if you're lucky.
You got hella time off in SA back in the day. I'm sure Azad knows that place. I don't know that one. That's South Australia. I don't know. I love SA. There you go. San Andreas. Yeah, exactly. San Andreas. Back in San Andreas, we got leave. Yeah, no leave for the working man. I mean, even like, okay, so like when I was working overnights and whatnot, I would get like 1 day off. You know, for the holiday. You would get the holiday off. That's it. And you couldn't request like a week off of, you know, your paid vacation time during a holiday time period. So I couldn't do like Thanksgiving week off or take like a Christmas week off or a New Year's week off. They're like, hell no. Yeah, no. I worked nights, so basically it was like you'd work Christmas Eve and then get off work at 6 a.m. Christmas morning, go home, have the kids open the gifts, and then go to bed while they were up playing and making noise and shit. And then it was like back to work because Christmas we were closed.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Oh shit, there's a follow. Maxifu Fugugu. He's going to come over here and criticize me and Cass's ability to run power cords all the way across town. Thank you for the follow.
A roaring success.
Yes, success. We can now have raids, raids in town and raves and all the things. Party in the middle of town. Flashy lights. It will be great.
Just need the damn devs to build us some strobe lights.
Well, if you put in a broken light, doesn't it blink? Like, you know what I'm saying, right? The broken light bulb. It blinks. It doesn't stay on.
I don't know.
I mean, we always have mechanics, so it's just hard to tell, but yeah.
Damn, that's also a thing. How the hell do you assign a mechanic to town? Fix the shit that's there?
You don't.
Damn, this is a major flaw.
Right? It blinks. See, there. We have strobe lights in the game already. We just have to break all the fucking lights. Which isn't hard, because you can just throw all the lights in town and then skip time, because there's no mechanic assigned to those lights. Eventually we'll have raid strobe lights. Genius! We just don't have music. I mean, we don't have speakers for the musics. What do you mean the lights don't break in town? Are you serious? They only break on the claim? Like skipping time and they're not affected by weather and shit? Being froze? Send them to OA? Yeah, we could do that. Wherever we don't have a mechanic. Whoa, diggy hole. I saw your post on the Discord, and you managed to put the tier 2 wash plants under the conveyor belt buckets, and they will work as long as you remove all the buckets that you can remove. This is great information. You have made discoveries and advancing our knowledge of the game further.
Hold on, did I hear that right? Put a tier 2 at the end of the bucket ladder?
Yes. So if we wanted to run a tier 2 only challenge, you can just dump into that and it would spill into that. And I think that they were saying you could put 2. Yeah, 2 tier 2s under it. It's not ideal, but it will work.
Damn.
Degenerate army at work.
Now we're talking.
Right?
This is genius.
Heck yeah. Getting them to dump. Yeah. It will work. Getting them to dump evenly. I mean, yeah, there's got to be a way. I don't know, maybe if you throw a bucket up there so it kicks it, hits the bucket and bounces evenly between the two sides. Something to divide it. I don't know, take one of the buckets and flip it upside down up there to where it splits the dirt evenly. Because you're ripping them off the dang conveyor belt anyways. Like a wedge. But yes, I thought it was a very brilliant idea. So if we decide that we're going to run a tier 2 only challenge, we can do it. Right. It'll say that, but yeah. Did a quick test on Xbox while wife used the computer. Had to let the dogs out. Put them to bed for the night. Okay, welcome back. The only thing that you missed is you can put 2 tier 2s under the conveyor belt and take all the buckets off and it works. 2-2 challenge, you want kill me? We were already discussing it next season. I think Faye says he's down. Billy Bob's like, well, maybe. I think we calculated it out that you would pretty much have to be doing 150 buckets a day on tier 2 on Nighthawk in order to get 200k by the end of the season. Count you out. Too tough, too hardcore. Huh? That's okay. It's okay. I mean, eventually we're going to be doing the hog pan only challenge, so watch out for that one. Do too much? No, we don't do too much. Flat out getting 30k with the tier 2s, or are you going to just do it with this one? American Racing Van. Glutton for punishment. It's what we do. Torture ourselves. You guys enjoy it. With any? Yeah. Prefer to use mini machine than to do tier 2. Aw, come on, Freeze. I think I'm washing my hair the month that I'm doing the hog band challenge. Just remembered, I'll be on vacation. Oh, shit.
No, we've already figured out on how to do the hog pen challenge. You just have to rip everything out of the plants except for the hog pens.
Yeah. You know, I'm kind of with you, Overstein. Bucket challenges. Yeah. So, no, I mean, you could still run dump truck and all that. You just feed it through the wash plant, and the wash plant just has no S-Rock sluice box, so that way the shaker doesn't improve anything. You have no grates, so all the dirt's washed down to the trommel. You have no mats and no grills in the sluice boxes, so then you can't get your mats or anything like that. So then it runs to the duplex jigs. At the duplex jigs, you have no buckets, so then everything runs into the hog pans at the end. Hog pan only challenge.
Let's go. It's going to be great.
Come on. Y'all want to play? Come on.
Think of all the easy cleanups.
Right.
Nice and quick.
All you got to do is just wash the mats. Nuggetator right next to it. Super efficient. Super easy. Those fat 50-ounce cleanouts. That's right. Everything's going to be pouring directly into the hog pans. I'm glad you cleared that up. But yeah, hair needs washed. That would be interesting. I may have a chance to get on leaderboard. Let's go! There you go, Azza. That's the spirit. That's what we like to hear.
I think it means he's going to dig regularly while we play only hog pens.
Yeah, I know.
We will see. We will see.
Right?
You
There
should
you
find
go.
a way to overcome. This one might be tough, but
That'd be it. Yeah. Razorbacks put up 58 today. Hopefully that was still enough to beat whoever they went against, because it did not go well last time. Just like the fucking Lions. That's bullshit.
I'm thinking about the hog pan thing. Has anyone tried this yet to see how it works?
HF getting to Nighthawk. I don't know what you mean, Face. It was? Okay, good. How do your machine auto refill? So, in order to get auto refill for your machines, you need to have a worker for 6 different machines. Or they could all be 6 of the same machine, but 6 workers, level 70 or higher, assigned to excavator, dump truck, whatever. And those need to be on a claim. At that point, you can auto refill when it, dies, runs out of gas or fuel. And then after that, I think they can go into storage, and you can still get the effect. So, super secret. 6 level 70 workers, vehicle workers, all assigned to vehicles, with vehicles on claims. Bucket right now. Big FD, what's happening? Have fun. I mean, we could get there. It'll only take like a little longer, but we could get there. If only you could dump a bucket into the small wash plant, the mini wash plant. So, like for me, I only have 3 pieces of equipment on this claim, and the other ones are on Old Arnold. So you could just be like, I only use these things, and then the rest are on Old Arnold. So, yeah, that's basically it. Just they just have to be on claims. They don't have to be on the same claim. So you could just have just the excavator on this one, and then the other ones could be on Rivertown, Pine Valley, and OA. And you would still get the effect as long as they have somebody assigned to that one. It won't work for your truck. It won't work on the Frankenstein for the belt. And it won't work for your generators and whatnot. But anybody that has a worker assigned to it, it should work. As long as they're 70 and higher. Doing good, Big FD. So we found out that you can take a generator, push it to the entrance of your claim, and run extension cords all the way to town and power whatever you want to power in town with it. It's great news. And so if you did that and you ran splitters and everything in there, you could take it and plug it into lights. And as long as the lights are broken, they blink. And so you can have a rave. We did the thing. Yep. Cass did the thing. I watched him do the thing. Had to supervise, make sure it was done right. But it worked. Can't have broken lights. No good for you. Yeah. When you get bored, yeah, we do things. We figure it out. Can you run a hose from the river to town? As long as you're, you got pumps along the way. Because that's the issue, is the water won't make it unless you pretty much chain pumps together. It's like the water tower would almost make it to town with the hoses if you pulled them tight and did everything. But it would eventually run out of the length, and so it wouldn't be able to put enough water into town. The mines are in South County. Well, yeah, here in the great state of Oregon, we have plenty of mines in South County. Well, South County where we're at. Claims and whatnots and getting shot at by prospectors. Did Cass run out of grog?
Yes, but I'm still here.
Oh, okay, okay. Limako just popped up. He's playing Astro Colony, and I thought it said Afro Colony, and I went, I don't think that's a good game. It's not appropriate, but okay.
You have to have an afro, otherwise you cannot live here.
Right? Afro Colony. Shit. Just a bunch of Bob Rosses hanging out.
Yup.
Wow, look at that pretty little bush. Happy little tree. Is Cass digging? Cass would never do that. Cass ended his season, threw everything in the hole. I mean, it's on his stream. You saw that.
Who's asking?
Big FD wants to know if you're digging.
No. There's...
Like I said, you threw everything in the hole at the end of your stream. Yeah. That's right, Fizz. A bunch of Afro colonists looking like Bob Ross. Bullshit.
Be quiet, Wolverstein.
No, we do stupid shit like run extension cords all through town and test water hoses and break the game.
You know
these
nothing,
motherfuckers.
Jon Snow.
Fuck. Alright, doing a clean out. 92.9, let's see. Come on. 94 would be nice. I'm not going to get surprised. Surprised about what? Billy Bob? Billy Bob surprising you?
I have no time for digging. Running extension cords to town takes a lot of time. No,
When that
I mean,
happens.
yeah.
Freya says you need to run the 2 lines of Franks.
Yes, no.
Yes, yes, and no. I think a few people came back to non-DLC. You saw... Let's see... 21, 22k now. Yeah, a few people switched back over. They needed to make sure that they were going to lock in. So it's definitely going to be a battle here for the last week. Well... Confused with the new way you're doing this. What are you talking about? What are you doing different? What'd you break, Wolverstein? Yeah, you'll be in the fight before you know it. Still running the foul, trying to grab just a pay layer off the bottom. That's all I'm trying to do. Clean up the pay layer on the bottom. Getting between 4 and 5 brain game day. That's good. That's what you should be doing. I'm hoping to be doing that very soon.
See, I never really understood what he was going on about that when he was talking about pay layer on the bottom.
Well,
I tried to ask, but he felt very strongly about it.
so I know on some maps you'll get like that really strong layer between two light colored layers, and typically those maps we just rerun them, you know, like we're like, nope, reset. But that might be something he's referring to? Question mark.
Pretty sure Wolverstein's squares have gold all the way.
Wolverstein gold all the way. Well, he's on the same map that I'm on, so I would assume he's talking about the best gold at the bottom.
When you watch the animation, it looks like a miss in the truck. Yeah, it can look like that, as long as like the pebbles fall mostly in the truck.
Yes.
The animated dust cloud is just that, animations. You don't have to be super accurate because the dump truck has a slightly bigger hitbox than what it looks like.
Oh, he was using the fell trying to grab the good stuff from the bottom. I get what the hell you're talking about now. Yeah. The problem is when you're using the fell and grabbing from the bottom, it will delete the dirt above it, therefore deleting gold. So that's why you want to dig the top with the excavator and then dig the bottom with the fell. At least with the bedrock road thing. If that's what you're doing. Toss from the top, clean with the fell.
Why didn't you reply to my DM?
I was at a doctor's appointment this morning when I saw your message and then I forgot. I'm sorry, Dan.
I pulled an 8,000 card out and I was expecting you to say, "You motherfucking cunt."
Well, I mean, that might be why I got kicked out of the doctor's office.
Oh, okay.
I said it out loud. Apparently my doctor was female today, so...
Well, highest card so far. And you said there's a $30,000 card out there as well somewhere?
That is correct. 30k card somewhere out there.
So your doctor gave you a black eye today then?
Well, the fluid in my ear, turns out it's blood, and that's what I got, and she pretty freaking smacked me in the ear.
Basically, Kat, I pulled out another rare card and I showed Ratcher and Dapper. Dapper just goes, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
But I knew what Ratcher would say.
You know how it is.
Yeah, well, they've just done the 4-point early build 49.49.
Yeah? Did it kill everything or still work?
It still works. Right, so they can now use the playmats and other accessories. The customers that play at the play table will have a higher chance to look for single cards to buy. I did play tabletop XP bonus that is affected by store rating and drop level. Added others category at TCG price screen and removed the all button. The last customer in checkout queue will look for the other checkout counter with a shorter line.
Nice.
Oh, and Indy's girlfriend's back, by the way.
Well, that's great news for Indy. He was very depressed today during his stream.
Yeah, Bolas is back. Yeah. I showed her to Wolf. He goes, "Oh, that's Bolas's." I went, "Yep."
Yeah, I saw you guys chatting in the voice chat earlier today.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, with Dapper.
Well, Dapper wasn't in there when I saw you two. I happened to see you two when I was at the doctor's.
Dapper went to bed.
Yeah. Uncensored Dad Rants. What's happening? Welcome.
I just thought I'd show him how I got my shop. But I've got a load of empty boxes now. I might just rework it again.
You're gonna do another remodel, Dan?
Yeah, because what I've seen now, you know them glass personalised shelves you can get.
Bye, Phrase. Yeah, the glass ones.
Yeah, I might get them instead.
Ooh.
I've got the fucking money. I've got over £134,000 in the game, so
Yeah. Should take that money and buy the damn shop, right? Put a down payment on it. I own it. No more rent.
So I'm thinking of buying them glass cabinets instead of having the wooden shelves.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can price mark them though.
The cabinets, like the displays?
Yeah.
No, if it's a display, you can't put a price on it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I did on the minute.
You can show off all your cool cards, though. Trying to dig with this cold, I get you. Yeah. I mean, take care of you. You'll be fine.
Cass, don't forget, you got to put your clocks back an hour.
Why
Cass.
you're telling a Swiss man
What?
who makes clocks and watches to set his time?
You've got to put your clocks back an hour tonight.
I know.
The Swiss,
Earlier.
they're
My
very
wife
well
said
known.
it's today. I said this is good news because I have to get up early, and now I don't have to get up as early as I thought.
Exactly.
So it all works out.
All the good stuff.
But we pay for it in spring later.
When does your clocks go back, Rasha?
Tonight.
Oh, it's the same as us then.
Yep. Had a major cold for like 2 weeks. There's a nasty one going around here. Had to see a doc, get meds. No, yeah, we had that shit too. Like 2 weeks. It just would not let up. And, it was terrible. Felt fatigued no matter what you did. You had no freaking energy. Ugh.
First drink fucking Red Bull.
As it says, not me, Dan. He doesn't have to turn his clocks back.
Why not? What doesn't he have to put them back?
Because he lives in an imaginary world. He lives in Australia.
Oh,
The place doesn't
That's
exist.
true. And Hard does. Yeah, he does, yeah.
Yeah. You beat your cold, you beat it to death. Aw, shit. Seemed like crap. Oh, yeah, the coughing was the worst part. It felt like you were going to throw up coughing so damn hard. Had to set my watch, Mrs. Bobby, a dream watch, and you don't know how to freaking... don't know how to set it. Well, that's why you put it away for 6 months. Just don't wear it till the time turns back, you know?
Why is there a flipping fell in someone's hog pan area?
I don't know. What the hell are you watching?
No, no, it's in the GMS Discord.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'll save it. I'll send it to you in a DM, and you'll think, what the fuck?
All right, Ryan. Enjoy your supper. See you in a bit.
There you go, Russia. Have a look at that picture I can send you.
Let me check. Did they not type what they were doing? They're just like, nope, here's a picture of a fell in the freaking hog pan.
Why do people do stupid shit in this game?
How do they get it in there? I want to fucking know.
You know, I think we could probably figure it out. The fell is laying like upside down behind the green tent on OA. So I imagined that there was some shenanigans involved. There was a countdown, there was a rocket liftoff, and that's touchdown or splashdown was back there.
Right, so ready for this? It says I posted this because it looked funny, but now I can't get it out. Do I need to move it back to the storage and back? I don't have that kind of money to go around right now.
Make sure you tell him, just click on it and restore it, and then it will reset it on the claim.
So Dennis says, use the restore button in the map. Thank you. Does not work. Oh, click on that machine in the map, then click restore. Oh, thanks. Sorry, I missed that.
It's okay. I helped Dennis before that. If you look in, I think it was general support, he was having issues with his water tower, and look at how I fixed it for him.
So I tried putting two tier 2 plants underneath the conveyor belts at Nighthawk on Dolomite, and it's finicky, but I got it to kind of work.
Yeah, Gual did that.
All the buckets, and it's still probably overfilled, but it's doable.
Yes, it's amazing.
Game changing.
It is. It's the stuff we figured out.
Oh, and there's Rasha putting out his pumpkin heads.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also thinking, like, if you doze a little bit at the start of the claims, you get a vertical cliff, so you can put your tier 2s right below them on bedrock, below the vertical cliff. Can't you just dump in them with a truck from there?
I think so. Indy was doing something like that when he did his No Frank challenge, and he messed up on the start. He was dumping into 2 tier 2s on OA using the dump truck. I can't remember where he had them parked, but I'm assuming kind of like where the shaker goes. Doze it in.
Yeah, Rasha, I would say watch that video with that fucking psychopath, and you'll see why Keys won the case.
Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, no, Dennis said that he was running his tier 2 wash plant with the water tower and it had no problems, and then he switched hoses to run his tier 3, and now the water tower doesn't work. And Dark Total tried to help him, and another guy tried to help him, but you'll get a kick at it if you go look at it. I think it was in general support or something like that, but yeah, just because I think Dark asks for Tab to show up, not the mod.
Top shelf.
And it's funny.
Oh. I heard a female voice and say hello.
Yeah, that was Rasher wife. She was talking to daughter. She walked by. She brought me a sandwich.
Go back to YouTube. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow sometime.
All right, Dan. You have a good night.
Later.
He's in, out, and on the way. So that's 2 for 2 for the UK done. No Billy Bob yet.
Oh, you got like a flow chart of the usual traffic?
I mean, Billy Bob comes in pretty late. Typically, you'll bounce out, which means Face might feel like talking and come in. And then Dapper will probably be in about hour and a half. Dapper will come in. And then Dapper leaves after his about 20 minutes or so. Then he goes to work. And then I think a little bit later is when Billy Bob comes in. So typically about another hour after that. So as it's here. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Big FD doesn't get to come in here because he's at work and whatnot. And then Wolverstein, it's too late because his missus will bite his head off if he's too loud, you know. So he's out. But yeah, there's kind of like a flow chart of people coming through. That's true, Wolverstein. It's just, yeah, you would just come in and make Scottish noises and everybody would be confused.
Saying all the Scottish words.
Oh, she's on holiday this week. Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah. I mean, he speaks fluent Scottish, but he struggles with Danish, doesn't he?
Not the best Danish, no.
No, no. So, Mr. Fugugu, did you see in the Discord that Dark said that you could advertise your stuff in the off-topic spot? You remember Cass laughing and was like, what's he laughing at? What the fuck did Billy Bob just write?
Yeah, I could read that shit.
Yeah, tier 2 would be a tough one, and basically what we were saying is it's based off of, like, the statistics or the math we did was based off of a 45-ounce bucket. So if you're averaging 45 ounces a bucket, you would need to put through 150 buckets per day IRL that you played for 30 days of the leaderboard in order to get 200K. So, and typically each square is going to fetch you between 5 and 10 buckets. So, I mean, if you called it 10 buckets, in order for you to get that, you'd have to dig 15 squares per day in order to get a top 10 at 200k. So, yeah, a lot of buckets. A lot of buckets. It's definitely feasible on the non-DLC side. So if we did a non-DLC challenge to run the tier 2 only, I think it would be pretty good. It'd be a lot of fun. A lot of people could participate in it and do that. But on the DLC side would definitely be a stretch.
What if you put up like 5 tier 2s and 5 franks, and then you alternate putting 1 excavator bucket into each frank? That way the tier 2s shouldn't be overfed.
I mean, I guess that would work. That should work. If you wanted 1 franks, you know. Yeah. Have we thought of doing a no worker challenge? I think the answer to that has been a lot of cussing. Anyone that had heard Billy Bob. Yeah. A no worker challenge. About the only way we would probably do a no worker challenge would be running a tier 2. So, if we ran the tier 2 challenge, then T2 only with no worker challenge. Why not? If there's no mat swapping, then yeah, no workers, no problem. What I'm curious about, you know, you got to start it on the conveyor belt hopper and conveyor belt running into the tier 2s, is do the workers for that provide a bonus to the dirt that passes through and then is washed through the tier 2? Might as well don't play challenge at this point. Fizz.
Also, you know the pebbles that go off the what's it called?
The wash plant
box.
Okay, okay, I gotcha.
Can you throw a tier 2 below it? Will it get filled with dirt?
Maybe, but isn't that just shaking away tailings that are dirt anyways with no gold?
Maybe.
But I mean, then again, they also say that even a tier 5 doesn't have 100% efficiency, so maybe. Well, Gual, what we're thinking is like Cass fills a bucket with water, right? You toss it down there, and if it gets hit with a dirt thing, it says the bucket's full.
The pebbles have mass. They carry volume of some form. So if you place something below it that is already full, you get a message that the container you're trying to fill is already full, which means that they have mass. Of course, they get deleted when they hit the bedrock. But...
Right. So it might be possible. So.
Abduct the person and make him play your seasonal.
I mean, Face had a great suggestion for a season challenge.
Did you try it with your 90-year-old neighbor, but he beat you with his cane?
The neuter face challenge is to only get money from selling gold or magnetite. You cannot smelt gold bars. The original suggestion was just magnetite only, but we found out that you don't have magnetite separator that you can pick up for $450 at the beginning. So, womp womp womp. Face is brutal. He says, 40% of gold total. That's it. You don't get full price for your gold no more. And since you're not smelting, that means you can never increase the size of your loan. Is it cheap enough that you can get it with a loan? Because if you could figure out, even you have to skip time to where it's 1 day to permafrost to get the magnetite separator with a loan.
Doesn't like the magnetite separator cost like 4 or 5K something? Isn't the initial loan only like $1,200?
Right. I think it's cheaper than that. I think it's like 2K or 2,500 or something, but it might be cheaper at 2 days to permafrost. I don't know that it's that much cheaper, but yeah, if you never smelt gold, then the loan amount would never go up. Therefore, you would always have like a $1,200 loan available. Big FD will go look. I mean, if it was a magnetite only, it would slow down everything. But if it's magnetite and gold ore only, it would definitely slow down a lot of things. Because you wouldn't have like $100 million to do resets with. You would have like $40 million to do resets with, and or less, depending on what you got out of the claims. And then it's like 24 buckets of magnetite sells for just over $1 million. So you need to run magnetite like crazy. So. Right. But that's the thing is buying the claim isn't necessarily a necessity. Leaderboards is based on the gold that you pull from the ground, not the money total at the end. So you could never, essentially you would never have to buy the claim, and you could still place. But owning the claim does make it easier to get stuff later, since you're not losing half of your gold or half of your income. You're able to buy the better wash plants and whatnot. Are we already at the wall? I didn't even realize that we got to digging and we're already at the back wall. Okay. 1 day permafrost, it cost $19.50. So, no, I don't think you could get it. And even if you sold the buckets and whatnot on the claim, I don't think you would be able to pull it together enough. I don't know, maybe? FD, do you have the discounts from the pages and the discounts from the gold bars or pumpkins figured in with that? I got a monkey. Hello, hello. How are you doing? The gold bar discounts won't be there, but any pages will. Doing well, doing well. We're actually burning through dirt a lot faster than I thought I was, so we'll see, we'll see. So, page discount, okay, so, I mean, it might, if we could get it another $300 knocked off of it through the other discounts, then sure. Have to use a current leaderboard save where you have the pages and whatnot, skip time, check, and see, and reload. Yeah, old save from this leaderboard. There you go. I appreciate it, Big FD. Being part of the dirt nerds, answering all the questions.
The degenerate army, or what is it?
Degenerate army. The dirt nerds. The core of dirt nerds. Take a moment, drink, stretch, and eat a sandwich. My wife makes pickled red onions, and they're amazing on sandwiches and with barbecue, and they're so good. Okay, okay. 9 days to winter. I just realized that Kama has exactly 253,000 ounces.
Yeah, on the money.
2 days to permafrost. 1651 with all pumpkins pages, except for pages on the other claims. You did get old Arnolds. Okay. So you could do it if you sold one bucket, I think. Sold one bucket on OA. You could do that. Well, the challenge is you can't sell gold, you know, that kind of thing. Like if we were to do just a magnetite sell only. So, yeah, because you'd have 1650, you need 1651, and that, even with that, you couldn't do it because you have pages on OA and Nighthawk, so it might be, but it'd be tough. Yeah, you need to get the pump, you need a trailer. Like, yeah, it's just not possible to start out. Right, right. You could probably do that. You could probably do, you know, the 6 ounces that you get from nuggets. Might be able to if you you know, did it right. Or you could be like, the only gold that you're allowed to sell is what you pull out of the hog pan. Like, that's it. And you only get the first hog pan clean out. You don't get to clean out the hog pan after a reset, you know. I don't think that they give us like an excavator that you could sell. I mean, they did it the one time with the minis. When the minis came out, they gave us free excavator, the free mini excavator, the free mini drill, and the free mini front end loader.
Yeah, wasn't it one of them that was like so buggy it sold for like 15K or something?
Yeah, I think it was the front end loader sold for like 15K.
A hell of a boost in the start.
What parcel would you want to start on? I mean, it didn't matter. I mean, if the rule was that you only had like one, you know, it was just clean out the hog pan, then so be it. But the hardest start with a clean out the hog pan is the only gold you get would be Nighthawk, because Nighthawk, you could only pull like 50 ounces out of the hog pan or some shit. They've done it before, way before the minis. I was not around for it. I would have to ask Ryan. Ryan's my go-to for information on that. Alright, we shall continue. I mean, this dev team is always up for suggestions and things, and it could be one of the things that maybe we could suggest to the devs is like a seasonal challenge. So every leaderboard has a different challenge. Maybe you start with equipment, maybe you start with more money or something. They offer a twist, you know, things like that. So it's like you start OA, but when you start OA, they start you with an excavator in tier 2 or something, you know, some kind of a boost. Whereas if you were to start on Nighthawk, maybe they don't give you anything because you're already on Nighthawk, you know.
I think the best suggestion that I've heard so far is the one that we were talking about the other day, where your score on the leaderboard is the gold that you actually have, not the gold that you sold.
The profit leaderboard, new one where it's based off of that. So if they could code it, sure. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know how they would do it, but if they could.
I mean, they could add to the leaderboard. Surely they can subtract from it as well.
Right, right. I seen that face. Thank you. Thank you for watching out. I appreciate it. I'm getting old, you know. Getting up there.
I don't know, but it shouldn't be hard since the wave tables are adding to the leaderboard. Maybe the bank could subtract from it.
Well, I mean, it would have to subtract the gold that was smelted during the gold loss. It would have to subtract anything that, you know, you end up selling and getting money for would have to be subtracted somehow. Going to work a couple things before you can jump on. Okay, okay.
I mean, even if they only do the bank and ignore the loss on the blacksmith, it will still be hugely impactful.
Right, right.
Because you can't just smelt up 80 million and just go and reset the claims.
I mean, have we done like a progressional challenge where you start at OA, buy the next one, so on and so forth until you move up? No. We have not done a community challenge in which we start at OA and work our way through on a leaderboard. You are not allowed to jump to Nighthawk, and each parcel has to be bought. It's an interesting idea. Interesting idea.
Honestly, though, how much time would we actually lose on that? Not too much. Like,
I mean, you're going to want to get to Pine Valley ASAP. And the fact that you're buying everything, there's not going to be any kind of a loss. Like, claim owner's not going to take his cut, which means you're going to get stuff faster. So as soon as you have enough to leave OA, I mean, we could probably pull that off. 2 days in leaderboard.
The only problem is you have to buy OA before you can leave it.
Is that what he said? You have to own it before you can leave it?
Each parcel has to be bought. That has to be including OA then. So you're going to have to dig up 600k on OA without owning it to buy it before you can lease Rivertown. To dig on Rivertown to be able to afford Rivertown, what's that, like $1 million-ish?
1.2, I think, for Rivertown.
Yeah. Might be actually tough. You're going to have to dig a lot on every claim.
So I think it goes 6, 1.2, 1.8, 2.4. I mean, OA start's going to be the hardest because you have to buy that and then buy Rivertown. Once you're on Rivertown, it's going to be cakewalk.
You can lease it first, but you have to buy it before you leave it.
Okay. Well, lay out some rules. Toss it into the gold mining sim chat. We'll hammer it out, you know. You can lease it, but you can't leave it until you own it, and we'll see, because I know everybody's looking forward to this next DLC drop leaderboard thing possibility. But it would be one of those, we could do this challenge. If it doesn't drop, if it does drop, then everything goes out the door because we're all racing to get to the very best, you know. I like the idea. Because now you're almost incorporating Phanthos' challenge, where it's the no reset challenge, so you have to pretty much dig everything from each claim moving up, so...
It's another prolonging the start challenge, for sure. It can be overcome, but it's going to take you some time. If you participate in the challenge, once you get to Nighthawk, you're going to be behind a week, at least.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be a marathon challenge. But it would have to be this leaderboard, or you're going to looking at cycling through 4 more leaderboards basically before you cycle back to OA. So it'd have to be this one. So if you're honestly thinking about doing this, throw together some rules, some ideas, brainstorm, kick it out.
It's definitely something to put into the pool of suggestions of the channel challenge.
Because otherwise we're going to be on Nighthawk in like a day and a half IRL. Yeah, I don't know. Is that something that Face would want to do? Face likes the idea of the Tier 2 challenge, so... would he want to do this, starting at OA, hit Rivertown?
The worst part about it is you have to dig a bunch on Rivertown.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of digging on Rivertown, and it's only a 25% increase in gold distribution between OA and Rivertown, so it's going to be a little rough. Can't even imagine starting the game right now.
You love this game. This game is so good.
So good, he plans on doing a seasonal with 7 days left. So be on the watch for his stream starting tomorrow. 7-day seasonal. Damn, almost feel done forever. No. Skip a
You'll
board.
be back next leaderboard like fly to shit.
Wasn't that what happened to you, Cass? You're like, I don't want to participate in it. Next thing you know.
Well, it's a living thing. Comes and goes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're in-house. 24 times speed.
I can agree with that. I mean, even if you want to play it casually, or if you don't have a lot of time, you're sick of the game or whatever, but you still want to participate. Like, put in a seasonal is still a long ass time to do.
74 hours? 76, something like that? Yeah, 74.
Which is a lot if you're a busy man or woman, for that matter.
A busy person. Yeah, 74 hours for a seasonal is yeah. Doesn't include pausing and all that kind of shit, so. Like you're a person? With not a lot of time. Busy.
I mean, because it's the same for all. I mean, if you're digging for max, there's no difference. You just have to run more seasons.
Right.
But it's a bit more easy for the guys who cannot put in 74 hours. It's a solid suggestion. I could get behind that. In game day, 1 hour instead of 2. Why not?
30-minute day. 30-minute night. And I think it would cut down on your ballooned, inflated numbers on the totals. Because it would be cut down in half, yeah.
I mean, the seasonal score will be cut in half, yes.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because it's the same for everybody.
Well, I mean, everything's inflated anyways, so that's what I was saying. It might be a good idea.
Since it's a separate board, it doesn't affect what's going on the max board anyway.
Right. No, that's an interesting idea.
Might be a bit more included for people who have less time to play. I feel like, oh, maybe I can do this. I can put in 30 hours.
Well, I mean, even a 40-hour over a month, you know. That's about, what, hour and 15 minutes per day? IRL for a leaderboard? On your day off.
I think a lot more people can play that. There are fewer people who can play 4 hours a day for a month.
But yeah, and it doesn't have to be. You could, put in 4 hours on your day off or something, and then put another 4 hours on your other day off, and that covers you for a week of gameplay, Will be less than half because you have to refuel more. Yeah. Wear, tear, and all that would happen more often, but I don't know, it's an interesting idea. Suggest it. Everybody jump behind it if you like the idea. A hard mode leaderboard with 24-hour time scale. Yeah, I don't even spend 74 hours in a AAA game release. Yeah, the burnout's real. I mean, most gamers, you're lucky to get 40 hours out of them in a game. I mean, you could look at some of your friends that play games and stuff like that. They probably top out at like 20 hours in a game, maybe 30. But asking them to do 74 hours every 2 months. So either speed up the seasonals or season timers and whatnot, or I guess you could cut down leaderboards too. They don't run 30 days or something. I mean, sure,
You only have to do it on leaderboard as well. So if you prefer to do like with a 12x or less, you can play normal.
Well, yeah, you could always adjust it on
lock the leaderboard to 24x.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's a good idea.
Should be fast paced.
Yeah. Oy vey, that's not very good. Telling me do better, look at that. A 5,100 ounce day. My yardage is too high. Drop the yardage, up the gold. High pipe. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's my new PR. I think personal best on gold, the yardage, and I think it's also my PB on gold earned.
Do you have a cleanup coming up right after midnight now?
Yep.
Because you seem to be one cleanup short on the score.
Yeah, it's off by basically midnight, so
Yeah.
I'll go dump this, and I'm sure it'll be ready to clean. So.
Because
Thank
some
you.
midnights you get in an extra clean out and some you don't.
Right.
But it's good. You're getting closer to that 3K a day.
I'm not worried about the yardage. Just the ounces. If I could hit like a 5K days, that's great. If I could get a 6K a day, that's what I need.
You can. If you can get 3K and get that extra clean out in as well.
Right, right. So close, so close. You think I could do double that? Shit.
No.
Max the Fugugu. Oh,
if
crazy.
you can put that Ferrari engine into the truck, maybe.
Yeah. See, this up here, 64. And then I'm 97% on my mats. 14% because I did a bucket swap. Like, everything's out of whack. So it would have been close. Been pretty close. Are the hog pans not worth it? Negatory Red Rider. The hog pans, the time it takes to clean them out, you could run more dump trucks, which is going to give you an overall higher amount of gold. So, even for a guy like you, you're better off running more dump trucks so that way you get more buckets, because the buckets are going to be a lot better than the 10 to 20 ounces of gold that you're going to pull out of the hog pans. You're talking like hundreds. Well, I know you're desperate on your playthrough right now. You're fine. Don't worry about them. I mean, if you got them, you can run them, but it wouldn't be something that, I would focus on. It's just, they take too long to clean, and even if you're cleaning them in a bucket or whatever, so. Get yourself in a comfortable position, I guess, would be the biggest thing. If you're running right on that edge, but I think you're fine. More than anything, if you're gonna get a dump truck, get the conveyor belt, get the hopper, get you a dump truck, get your duplex jigs. You're fine. Load up your dump truck. Good to roll. Now, I know you're doing a more realistic playthrough, and in that you would want to catch as much gold as possible, so it's going to be your personal preference with your playthrough. If you're going to feel like a real miner, letting that gold just go to the tailings pile, basically.
All right, I go sleepy, sleepy bed.
Yeah, you're running late, got to get up early, so thanks for hanging out, Cass.
I've got that extra hour, so that's a bonus.
Bonus hour.
Right. Have a good stream. Catch you later.
Yep, later. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I know with the tailings, we don't even know if there is gold in the tailings that come off the wash plant. It hits the bedrock's deleted, so we don't know. You'd have to catch it and then try to run it through a hog pan or something, because like you could get gold out of it, but who knows. But I think on OA with your mat washes on the claim, you might be able to pull like 5 ounces per mat on a clean out on the hog pans. Maybe 5 ounces. So right. So that's where it comes down to personal preference. If you're competing in a leaderboard, you probably wouldn't want to run them. But where you're doing a playthrough challenge of your own, maybe running the hog pans is beneficial to you. I know the Nuggetator, when you wash the mats in the Nuggetator, it gives you a 5% increase on your gold output from those mats. So that's why most of us are running Nuggetators on top of it being more convenient for cleaning purposes. But yeah. I mean, 5%, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Like, it's not going to be game breaking or anything, especially at the lower level. I mean, 5% of mats on like Nighthawk is different because you wash the mats after one swap on Nighthawk and you're getting 200 ounces. So if you lost 5% of that, you know, you'd be losing like 10 ounces or something like that. So make it faster though, considering it'd be even more than 5%. Woo! How many mats? I think each mat goes side by side, so I mean, you can put more of the little mats in there than the big mats. So, what's 10th place look like on the seasonal side? Leaderboard. I haven't checked because I don't want to let anybody know I'm coming up after them, but I think the only people that are going to see me coming would be like Wolverstein or Big FD, so, because they're right there gatekeeping the seasonal. You're 11th, Big FD is 10th. Well, that means that it's like 110k to get onto the board. or 109K, something like that. Well, shoot. See, and I thought I'd be able to show myself on the board today, but no, I'm going to probably end my day with 105, depending on how good I'm doing here. Damn. Yep, he's going to be close. Well, if I only get 105 today and then I put in 15K, I'll be at 120, and so that will hopefully definitely lock in a leaderboard pop. Think. I need to get this map done with like a day or two left. So I basically have to have this finished in 4 days so I can get prepped on my next map, ready to roll. So you just started the game on keyboard and mouse and is kind of tricky. Any tips? I don't play keyboard and mouse, so I don't really have tips for that. If you're having trouble, you could try maybe changing mouse sensitivity, things like that. Yeah, I mean, I guess the biggest thing for like tips and stuff is just have fun with the game. Play on easy, put it on dollar mode, buy everything you need for wash plants, kind of throw it around, get used to working with the equipment, get used to building the wash plant. Yeah, at that point, I think it's pretty much easy. Yeah. I don't know if you have a gamepad or anything like that, whether it's a PlayStation controller, Xbox controller, something you can connect. That might be easier. I know a lot of people will like change the mats and change the buckets and do cleanouts with the mouse and keyboard, but they might drive or operate machinery with the gamepad. Probably get one. You could also remap keys, remap the buttons and stuff. That might be a good thing for you to make it easier. I think that's what a couple other players that I know that use mouse and keyboard did, is they remap some stuff. So you would go into your settings, go to controls, and then keyboard control. You could choose it for like the pickup, the excavator digging versus driving, front end loader, dump truck. And you would just change it to what would make it easier for you. Then hit apply. Give it a shot, see if it's something that makes it easier for you, you know. I think, yeah. There you go. Hell yeah. I'm glad you found it. Hopefully it helps you. That way you enjoy the game. At least until you can get a gamepad, mess with it. Although I know the top 2 players that got over 1 million ounces in this leaderboard game.
It was at this moment that he knew.
I want boobs.
I want boobs. They play keyboard and mouse. So if you can master it, you could possibly be one of the top players. How was supper, Ryan? There you go, right. Keyboard, mouse, all the way. So, yeah, Kansas was just asking any tips for somebody who just got the game and plays keyboard and mouse. Killing you on the keys. And I suggested remapping the keys might help, so I don't know if you have any suggestions, Ryan, how you remapped your keys, if you did remap your keys. Yup. You never did? Okay, yeah. Hitting E and jumping out all the time. Yeah. I think that's the biggest complaint I've heard from anybody that plays is hitting that freaking key all the time and jumping out. No Third Face says number pad for half of the controls. So brain like booze more than boobs. Every time I hear that, I'm thinking closet alcoholic. Yeah, if you play Farm Sim, you could refarm it or remap it into the Farm Sim controls, like all of the things.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
Oh shit, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate it, Kansas Dan. There you go. Face suggests that you move the RF and the TG keys to 7-4 and 8-5. Right? Don't want to be breaking keyboards. I had somebody else that tried to help learn how to play the game, and yeah, they literally broke their keyboard trying to play this game. Rage quit and everything. So, don't be rage quitting. Don't be breaking keyboards. You know, it gets easier the more you play. I mean, it's probably a stupid way of saying things. Everything gets easier the more you do it because you become used to it and learn. But there are tips and tricks, and we'll help you out if you got questions. Some of us have videos to make it easier. So, yeah. We know things that some people don't know. Like how to get rich quick. 40 suck at FPS games now compared to these 13-year-olds. Yeah. Nope, it's definitely the sim games definitely appeal to a certain demographic of customers. So I'm almost there. I mean, I'm already a grandpa and I'm 37, so I don't know, it's weird saying it. But I do like the sim games. This is real chill, laid back, but still competitive and all that. A little bit of everything. Be a grandpa in December. Well, congratulations, GG. Can't wait. That's right. It's gonna be great. What I found with the grandson is Papa's the best. So. Red Bull, send him home. That's right. Give him the sugar shits and let him go. Hey, little buddy, you ever had Mountain Dew? You're gonna love this shit. See, it says you're from the Northwest, from Washington originally. I am in Oregon. Or Oregon. You know, depends on how you want to pronounce it. Yeah. Spokane, there you go. I have a few people that hang out in here that are all from Washingtonia. I kind of prefer staying on this side of the river. I don't want to go north. I already hate Portland as it is. I'm like southern Oregon, I guess is what the area is considered, so. Been here in Kansas for 20 years, cheaper for sure. I mean, I lived in Arkansas for a while, and Arkansas was hell of a lot cheaper. Like, I kind of prefer it down there. I mean, when I took the Greyhound bus through Kansas, I tell you what, it's flat. It's flat in Kansas. When we finally crossed over from Kansas into Missouri and I saw a hill, I got the biggest hard on ever. I was like, oh my God, it's not flat no more. No, Kansas, yeah, it's definitely a different cost of living down there. Yeah. Tiger Monkey leased Pine Valley and found stuff on the sell point that you had lost on Nighthawk. Well, that's kind of cool. Down the southeast part by Missouri-Oklahoma borders. When I lived in Arkansas, I was in Bentonville, Arkansas-ish area. I mean Garfield, but it was about 8 miles away from the Missouri border. So, what I like about it, you know, oak trees, thunderstorms are badass, you know, all the good stuff. I liked it down there better than here. I mean, pine trees and stuff, yeah, sure, Oregon's going to be home because that's where I'm from, but I did like Arkansas. You had to fix your pool heater. What'd you miss? All the things. Everything. You've worked there. You're a cable tech for Cox. There you go. Welcome back, Big FD. Yeah, no, Bentonville. It's a dry county. It's kind of weird. So, like, I was surprised when I was there in early 2000s. Well, I guess mid 2000s. But yeah, the whole dry county thing, because where I'm from, you know, nope. Hit Bible Belt. Yeah, there's still dry counties. There are. Whenever I wanted to go alcohol, I had to drive up to Missouri, which was, you know, 8 miles away, but right on that border, though. I mean, it was like the Walmart of liquor stores. Like, this thing was massive. So, Kansas, Arkansas. Explain, please. Yeah. Yeah, no. Kansas is a square in the middle of the country. Arkansas is a fucked up looking state off to the side where the Clintons are from and all that stuff. I mean, I guess that's their claim to fame. So. But yeah, I'd take the back ways and go up and get my alcohol and take the back ways and the dirt roads home and all that kind of stuff. Also, alcohol content was different. It's like 2.3% alcohol in the beer down there, where it's like 5% in Oregon. So I didn't get that, why the alcohol is less. Like, come on. You're in voice chat, but the mic's muted? Okay. Well, get your mic fixed out. Figure it out. Unless you want to talk. I don't care. You can talk. Will do. Yeah, it's all good. But, yeah, Maxi Fugugu. They have the dry counties. I don't know where you reside in this United States of whatever. The Swedish people don't use heated pools. In fact, they add ice cubes to their water. Gotta go eat. Alright, we'll catch you later, Maxi Fugugu. There'll be a liquor store right across the border. That's right. Got a PM. Let me check it out, Tiger Monkey. Alright, let me check things out. Get caught up. Alright. I feel like we're moving pretty quick today. I don't know. We're 3 hours in and I've already got about half of what I need for my gold total for the day. So that's pretty cool. I like that. We're making progress, man. Progress.
Can you hear me?
I got you loud and clear.
Cool.
Good old disappearing dirt trick. About time to do a fast travel. That'll fix the dirt.
You almost done with this claim?
Maybe. I'm almost halfway done with the bottom layer, so I'm almost done with the claim.
Oh, okay.
Let's see, I finished these squares. 41, okay, so basically what I got left is the row I'm working on, and then everything going up to the second egg, basically. So almost halfway done with the bottom row, and then at that point I'll be able to reset. Need to do a clean out and get everything back on the same page.
Yo.
East Ty, what's happening, Ty?
Not much.
Dude.
Just finished streaming with Old Man Shorty and Satisfactory.
Well, I was looking. I didn't see on the YouTube side, and didn't see
I was on
Twitch
the
side. You were?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, it didn't show up for me.
In my old channel.
Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Yep. My friend Charles was there, so.
Well, good deal. I saw him pop up, I think, because I was messing around over there, and he messaged saying, I don't see you in Twitch or YouTube. I think that's the Charles you were talking about, yeah?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, okay. Waiting to process this dirt and stuff so I can do a clean out. Kind of get everything set back on schedule, so... Looks like I'll need to do another dump truck, and then I'll set everything. So how's Shorty doing?
Doing okay.
Good, good. How are you doing, Ty?
I'm doing good.
Just plugging along.
Yeah. Woke up at 2:30 this morning.
Man, that's an early start.
Yeah, I hate getting up at that time, but hey, if you wake up and you can't go back to sleep, no sense staying in bed.
Right, right. Yeah, the other night I tossed and turned, could not get to sleep, and then finally a little after 4 o'clock in the morning I crashed out. Oh man, I hated it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're just plugging along, digging and digging, doing the leaderboard thing.
Was Billy Bob on earlier?
I have not seen Billy Bob today at all.
Oh, okay.
So I've seen Cass in here. I've had Indy come through.
Dapper, how you doing?
Yep, Zapper came through. Just woke up, starting his day. But yeah, no Billy Bob.
Dapper is very, very,
very, very tired.
You just woke up.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. One more day.
9 more hours. 9 more hours.
That's
right.
right.
When I was doing the stream with Old Man Shorty, I was thinking, you know what? I should do a stream of no foundations and no rules other than that rule for no foundations. And just go willy-nilly. Forget the OCD.
Right,
and
right.
see where it takes me.
Go abstract with it.
10 minutes before you delete the game.
10 minutes before you delete it. Done.
Oh, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I would have hit 2K if my damn frigging drug dug didn't glitch out and my fell glitch out.
Oh no.
I went twice. I went to go dump. And the moment I started moving the backpack, my truck went flying.
Oh no.
And then it was once I was driving into the wall to get dirt, and then the fell went flying.
That's funny. I like doing that when you go bucket first at the wall with the fell. A little too fast. That thing will just take off.
Yeah, well, so I only ended up doing, because of that, like 19 and change.
I mean, that's good yardage. That's really good yardage.
What was it? 1915.
Well, I mean, isn't that an improvement over 1,500?
Yeah.
Look at
But
that.
I would have hit 2K if my truck didn't glitch out.
You can
alert,
do
guys.
it.
I'm gonna go for breakfast.
All right, Ty, you enjoy your breakfast, sir.
I had to throw a box of donuts out. Like they weren't expired, but they just tasted funny.
Something must have been off on it. That sucks. No one likes to waste donuts. I've been told that you are the gatekeeper on the non-DLC board.
Gatekeeper?
You're the one that's in 10th place, and you're in charge of keeping anybody out of 10th place. The gatekeeper.
Did I fall down to 10th again? I made it up to 8th.
Ooh. Well, I think Ryan was saying that you were the gatekeeper.
Okay. Yeah, it was only like I wanted to. Part of me wanted to stay up late because I wanted to get past Ryan. I was only like 3,000 from him. So part of me wanted to like stay up until like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, just to do another like 2 washings.
Oh man!
Just so I could post it in the freaking Discord and go, at Ryan, you better get digging.
Right. Yeah, Uncensored Dad Rant says you have 21 and some change, and that puts you right there gatekeeping almost 22. Okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. He's 8th in seasonal, 10th on max. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah.
I was just going to take a look. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's very good. Yeah, the weekend hit, and some people moved on this side, and I think people are moving on that side a little bit. But we're to the final week, basically. So.
Yeah. So, I actually only... Ryan got pushed down. Holy shit.
Yeah, Ryan's like, I'm almost out.
But yeah, I pushed back penguin and having fun.
Nice.
I am literally only like 300 away from LMG 70.
Right. Good night, Wolverstein. See you tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm less than 3,000. I'm only a little over 1,000 away from Ryan.
Dang.
And seasonal.
So close.
No, I have to get 6,000. I've got to push past Senny.
I mean, that's going to be a battle. That's been your opponent this season.
So far, Sonny has been my opponent, but it's only 5,000.
Right.
Bucket, everyone fucking bucket right now!
Chameleon, bucket right now.
And I still have 10 days to winter, then 7 days to permafrost. I have 17 days left.
Yeah. Exactly. Chameleon, you went to a wedding. Must have been a hell of a wedding, because I haven't seen you for a damn week. Been digging most of the afternoon on non-DLC. Got about 4 mat sets and buckets sitting there waiting to be washed. Ryan, don't be mean.
Just do it, Ryan.
Tear the Band-Aid off. Come on. At least spit on it first. Come on.
I'm just joking around. Even if I did manage to get past you and I wrote that joke, ha ha ha, I totally expected you to be 10,000 over me by the time I woke up. Because I know you, Billy Bob, Asher can pull out the numbers in the day.
No, we're just normal digging peoples.
No, I'm a normal digging person. You guys dig like twice to 3 times the amount that I can dig.
Well, it depends. I mean, if you become a top 10 finisher, you're no longer just a normal digging person. You beat everybody else out to get to that spot, and now you have a target. Let's see, wedding, then you had a 5-day trip after that. Got to go see some friends. Went for 15 days without any game time, and I'm back. Got some work to do. Hell yeah. See, Ryan, you can get to 3rd on both max and seasonal.
Do it. I don't know how far I'm gonna end up getting myself. I'm gonna try.
Now, just run your best, and then that way next season you can be like, well, can I beat my last season goal? Or my last season score?
I already got the part of my claim all the way up to the north, like to the end of the nugget. I'm just digging out the last of the 2 blocks on the east side, and then I just have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks on the west side left.
Yeah. You got a little bit left. Well, I'm glad that the wedding went well, Chameleon. I'm happy for you. I mean, I think it was sister's wedding, if I'm not mistaken. So glad it went well. Good times.
After that, I have to learn how to tell a good claim when resetting.
Yes, the fun part, the art of resetting. Oh, oldest daughter. Oh gosh. Well, hopefully you embarrassed the hell out of the dude, yeah? Maybe embarrassed her a little.
How the hell did you do that?
Do what?
It got stuck to the post. It didn't fall.
Yeah. So, like, if you get something and you just put it up here and then drop it, it just stays up there. There's kind of like a little shelf.
Yeah, I stopped doing triples. I'm only doing doubles.
Yeah. As long as you can keep moving fast, because you can actually shave a lot of time off of like, you can push more yards through if you speed up your clean out process. So that's why a lot of people will clean every mat swap. Other people wait, wash your buckets as you go, things like that. So it's just whatever works for you speed-wise.
Yeah, I was tossing my buckets at one point, figuring if I didn't wash, I just tossed.
Toss them over in the corner.
Yeah, but that didn't work.
Right.
When I was starting to clean every other, that's when I ended up gaining like up to 19. Should have been 20, but 19 officially.
Heck yeah.
Not used to seeing that
AI.
talk on the YouTube side.
Right. AI helps make some good wedding speeches, by the way. Ooh, ChatGPT, write me a wedding speech. Oh, man. That's great.
Hey, off the top of your head, can you remember where the pages are in Pine Valley?
Pine Valley pages. There's one in the little storage shed area by the bipad. You know, the storage shelves next to the camper.
Oh, I got that one.
Okay. There's one by the stairs at the back of the house next to the camper. Kind of by the doghouse, I guess.
It was under the dog's butt. I got that one.
Okay. There's one by the cash register where you sell everything.
Yep, got that one.
And if you walk the fence on the left-hand side from the cash register, just walk that like you're going out to the cow pasture, you'll find one along that fence. The cable fence thing.
Okay, I think that's the one I'm missing.
That's awesome, Chameleon.
Yeah, I got it. And that was all the journal pages.
GG. So if you have all the journal pages now, you can now unlock the cow skin.
I can make my loader look like a cow.
I believe so. You can make your truck look like it, the loader, the dump truck.
I just I've got to finish doing cakes today, do the other cake mod.
Cakes? Like Little Debbie's and Hostesses?
No.
Oh, okay.
The actual baking cakes. I did the candles in the first section of cakes and icing yesterday. Now I have 2 more sections of cakes and icing to do.
Gotcha. So you're
And
talking
then
like
there's the holiday bake center, which I accidentally fucked up yesterday, so I'm gonna have to finish today.
Ooh. Yeah.
I got no mic.
You've got no mic.
Got no mic, then how are you speaking?
It's delayed.
It's delayed.
It's either that. How's that? That's
Bet.
much.
Yeah, that's better. It's louder.
I had my headset on wrong again.
Doing good. Doing good.
I need to get a different mic. I don't like this.
I love my mic, but I hate my headset.
Yeah?
I think I'm going to get a snowball.
Oh, you're going hardcore pro.
No, I don't like that. Like, the headset's comfortable either way I wear it, but the mic is built in. And if I put it on backwards, then it sounds like I'm 30 feet away from the mic.
Right, right. Face was like, what, you had it on sideways on your nose? Like, how did you have your headset on wrong?
Put it on backwards.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. I'm about ready to see if I can find a Bluetooth chip for my PC.
Mm-hmm.
Because I go through headsets so long, but the earbuds last me fucking forever. I'm like, since I have a Yeti, and my Yeti's perfectly fine. My Yeti's already lasted me 3 headsets.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about ready just to somehow make my computer Bluetooth compatible and just get a fucking Bluetooth earbuds.
Well, yeah, if that works for you. I'm using a gamer headset, so. How's Limako?
Yeah.
When you went away, a hurricane was heading his way. Didn't see much movement from him. He's good. He's just doing IRL stuff and hiding out from us. You know, that kind of thing.
Doing
You know, I've never put earbuds in. Never worn them ever in my life. So.
I don't mind them, but after a while, they start to hurt the side of bad.
Depends on what kind you get. The kind I have, it literally it's this little curved piece that just curves around the ear, and it's like a small cylinder piece that would fits on your ear, kind of like a headset. It doesn't go in the ear. So, but my other set I have, the ones that are the little antenna thing and the little earbud that you stick in your ear, yeah, after a while those do hurt.
Beautiful. Rasher, did you go 1 square back so that you didn't have a problem cleaning out the last good set of squares?
No.
How'd you do the back set? No?
So what I'm doing is I'm working this way. I'm kind of doing a zigzag pattern back and forth across the claim. So like when I get up to 440, I'll start down here and I'll go up and then back and forth until I'm left on like one square basically. So like maybe when I'm going back up, I'll do this back, forth, excavator stuck on 360, reset excavator, clean it with a fell on the last square. Probably is what I'll do.
Because I took out most of the squares just to make them level, so I didn't have a problem. But I'm at the back. I don't know if I want to take out the junk and just fit good squares and put in my road and start going down.
If you're not running seasonal, you can do any kind of prep you want. It's fine. If it's seasonal, that's why I didn't push all the extra squares out, is I didn't want to waste time on my seasonal.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, if you're not running seasonal, take the time, do the prep work. It'll be a lot easier that way. Chameleon, I am on the DLC side. I started a week after, and I wanted to see if I could catch up. And so we've been playing catch up with the no rent, no loan challenge, and I'm putting in my seasonal right now. And I have to beat Big FD on seasonal in order to get top 10 because he is the gatekeeper.
Yeah, I am the gatekeeper on non-DLC right at the moment on Max.
I got big plans for tonight.
Ooh.
And I know he's holding buck.
Who's holding buckets? Billy Bob?
No, Cass. I heard
Cass.
the conversation before your stream yesterday.
Cass would never.
Yeah. And then you were like, shh, shh, shh. I was like, yep. So he told me all the numbers of buck.
Yup. No, that's right.
That's how I jumped up onto the board, was by holding buckets. I held buckets until my frame rate dropped down to like 14, and I'm like, I'm gonna have to watch these suckers out.
You should have taken him to Old Arnold. Set something up there in the shed.
I didn't think about that, or no one told me that until after I cashed them out.
Well, that's, you know.
That's what I said also. Same thing when he said, oh, I washed them. I said, you should move to a different claim.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's like, well, shit.
If I wasn't doing so well over here, I would have jumped over to non-DLC, and that's exactly what I would have done. I would have held everything until a few hours before it was over. Like, hello.
Yep.
They would have been like, what?
Oh,
but then I also couldn't do anything unless I did it off. So.
Now I'm getting really tired of digging, so I just want to get up. Hopefully, it's to like top 5, and then just sit back and wait.
That night I took off. That was good.
Good. Got to recharge on yourself?
Yep.
Good.
Partied around. Got some stuff done that I've been wanting to get done. And it's like, yep. Had to explain myself to Billy Bob. It felt like calling into work, having to explain to your boss why you weren't coming into work. It was great.
Right. Yeah, not coming in today. Just not feeling good.
He's like, well, you're up this late. Why ain't you digging? I'm working.
Yeah, call to work. I can't come into work. I've got to dig, 10,000 gold.
Right.
I'm being forced by my oppressor, Billy. I have to dig 10,000 gold.
I tell you what, that really fired him up when I told him that I did my ramp with my dump truck. That was hilarious. That really struck a nerve.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I wish I was there to hear that.
How did you do it with the dump truck?
So, I bulldozed and made it semi-level-ish, and then just kept driving over it. And eventually, it smoothed itself out enough to where the dump truck didn't give me an issue going up and over it.
So yeah, digging it
Oh,
out
okay.
and then just smoothing it with the dump truck to make it a ramp.
Yep. But that was not Billy Bob approved. Like my
Well,
last claim, I made an actual ramp, but it took me like 3 in-game days, and I was like, "We're not doing."
Not again.
Nope. So it wasn't like it was that.
But yeah, the goal for the day is to try to make it to 105,000. So we're at 98 currently.
I'm hoping I can match yesterday. Yesterday I put in 50K.
15 or 50? 50?
15.
Oh, okay.
No 50. I'm not digging crazy like I was. Done.
Since my days are a little skewed, I'm hoping to put in another 3K before bed.
Right. Because, I mean, if you're going to dig, I mean, I know you have Sunday night off, but the board will be over before you get up on Sunday. So
This Sunday or next Sunday, right? Isn't
next
it?
Sunday, yeah. Next Sunday.
Yeah. So yeah, today I am frigging like when I get home I want to put in 3K before I go to bed, but when I wake up I'm gonna dig. And next Sunday, since I have Sunday, Monday off, I will probably dig until the end.
There you go.
Since I don't have to go to bed for work.
Right. Pulling all dayer.
I'll dig and dig and dig.
Yeah. Lock in your spot.
Or maybe I will cash out some hidden buckets.
Ooh. Hidden buckets.
I don't have no hidden buckets. I wish. Because if I had hidden buckets, I would have washed them just to pass freaking Ryan and joke around with him.
Right. No, we've done that.
I have some hidden buckets, but I can't find them.
Well, shit. You hit him too good. Yeah, I basically stayed on pace, just putting in 15K a day. I'm like, if I do 15K each IRL day, then that should be enough to lock me in. So far, it's been a pretty good pace, so...
Yeah, you need to get your ass.
Acid.
You need to get to fucking, whatchamacallit. Yeah, no.
What, Stardew Valley?
You're booted from non-DLC, so stay away.
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, can't be over there no more.
Yeah, watch.
Wow.
He'll come back the last day and he'll be like 4th.
No.
Hey, you don't know. He might have buckets over there.
That's right, 15K or the Hobbit Be Good stick, your choice.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
That's right.
Oh,
A friend of mine's in the chat, and we had a baseball bat that we called the Hobbit Be Good stick.
doing alright. Stop falling in the hole.
Ooh, don't be falling in the hole.
Oh, it's 9 o'clock. I gotta get going. Hobbit Be Good stick, huh?
That's right. We had another friend that we had a nickname. We called him Hobbit because he was short, round, and ate all the time.
Have a good day, Dapper.
Oh, yeah.
Dapper's off and running.
Off and running. I want to go to freaking Wendy's again. I've been on a Wendy's kick.
Ooh, treat yourself.
Baconators?
No, junior bacon cheeseburgers.
They're good, but I just gotta eat.
Still got bacon, though.
Yeah. That's like going to getting yourself some rat burger.
I don't know, like the big. I just can't handle the big burgers. They're just tend to be too fucking messy.
No, that's the best part.
I'm a clean eater. I'm sorry.
What was Carl's
I like
Jr.'s
going
thing?
to Burger King,
Burger
getting their bacon burger.
Yeah. No, Carl's Jr., I think in the 2000s or whatever, had the slogan, if it doesn't get all over the place, it doesn't belong in your face. Yeah. One for the road, Dapper.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to get busy with my stuff.
Playing Skyrim Naked Mod?
No.
No. Not getting busy with those things. Okay.
No, writing my book.
Right.
I gotta get it finished before November, and that's sneaking up pretty quick.
Yeah, you got like 8 days. Well, less than that.
What's your book about?
It's a children's picture book
Ah, cool.
for Christmas.
Yeah.
All right, take care. Have fun. Adios. Good day. Good evening.
Have a good night.
Later.
Mr. Jimmy's dad set.
You bouncing out too, Ty?
Yeah, I can't be listening to you guys while I'm trying to concentrate.
Yeah, we're not very child friendly, are we?
Well, it's not that. It's just too much input when I'm trying to get output out.
Understood. So, all right, we'll catch you later, Ty.
I may turn on some Baroque music.
There you go.
Yeah. Did you know that Baroque music actually aids in your ability to concentrate?
I did not know that.
And for studying in that, you put Baroque music on, especially if it's like a child. You put Baroque music on, they absorb information a lot more with that music than with nothing. And more than with any other type of music. It's just something in the melody.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
It's been scientifically proven.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool. So that's what I did with my son when I lived with them before my wife and I separated. But whenever he was studying, I'd throw some Baroque music on, and even driving in the car, throw it on, keeps them quiet.
Right.
Don't know why or how, but it did.
That's cool.
Yeah. Anyway, catch you guys later.
Yes, sir.
Adios.
Later.
That's right, I miss Carl's Jr. Paris Hilton commercials. Now she's making music videos. I didn't even know she was a singer or entertainer in that fashion. I mean, we've all seen One Night in Paris. Different kind of entertainment.
Yeah.
Stay a while and listen.
Ryan, subbing for 7 months in a row. What a trooper. She had music videos in high school, to be fair. Just not on world music. Yeah, I guess we did not watch those music channels. We watched some weird shit back in high school.
So I listened to your Ninja.
The Hoodie Ninja?
Yeah, the Hoodie Ninja. Wow.
Yeah, that's something,
Hey,
isn't it?
did that come out in the 80s?
Nope. That was like
Really?
2000s.
Wow, that's got like an 80s to it.
Right,
The
right.
music video and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, Hoodie Ninja. Nope, that was 2000s. Yeah, Ryan is not a fan of my nerd core. Neither is Billy Bob.
I didn't think it was bad. I thought it was like, it's something to pull up to get a good laugh.
That shit Ryan said. Yeah, we learned Make the Bus and all that stuff. We learned a lot of educational shit in high school, watching shit we probably shouldn't have watched. Like, there's a song called Frijolero. We watched that on World Music. That ain't gonna fly in today's society.
To be fair, there's not much that does fly. Every time there's a group of people getting offended by something.
No, I get it. Just one of those things that I was surprised it flew back then, to be honest. So I'll find it and I'll send it to
Bucket,
you.
everyone fucking bucket right now!
Just Mel! Welcome, viewers. We're digging holes. Came in. Here's the leaderboard. We're doing the leaderboard thing because we compete and torture ourselves every 2 months. Welcome, welcome.
I keep trying to get him to join us. Leader keeps telling me.
Getting who to?
Show me. Is that how I? Gentleman that just raided you.
I see.
I was talking last. He does a lot of full claim dig.
Oh, okay, okay.
I was like, man, putting in 10 hours, you can go put 10 hours on the leaderboard.
Stay a while and listen.
Woo, Billy Bob started a new hype train. Thank you, Billy Bob, for the subscription.
No, my body, my shoulders.
Okay, here. Yep, there you.
How's Big FD?
How's it going?
You know, we're still waking up, so I guess we can't bitch too hard.
Here you go.
How's it going down there?
It's a going. Finishing the back of my claim out, and I'll be putting in my road.
Hell yeah.
See how far I can get to.
I sent Billy Bob and Big FD. You guys both got Frijolero, the song from high school that we were just talking about that wouldn't fly today at all, that we watched on a world music channel, basically. It's good.
What do you mean it wouldn't fly?
Go ahead and listen to it. You'll find out about 1 minute in.
Let me go check this out.
Okay. Let me finish highlighting some fucking squares.
He is. I just responded to someone that Dark Totaled responded to my post on the Gold Rush.
Yeah, he's one of the moderators on the Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Official.
Yeah, he goes, being top 10 on 4 leaderboards means that person is not doing anything other than playing the game. I'm not saying they're not playing the game. My response to that was, all I'm saying is that yes, they may be playing 24 hours a day, but it would be nice to give others with less experience the opportunity to get closer to the leaderboard. As it stands, if 10 players with a fair amount of experience top out the DLC in both seasonal and max, then move over to the non-DLC and take both seasonal and max, they stop anyone else from enjoying the benefits of getting a skin. After all, you only receive 1 skin per leaderboard season, right?
Yes. True.
Which is true, you know. Why go overboard just because you can?
Holy shit. Oh, damn.
And that was played on the TV. Just a normal song.
Yeah.
And that was 2004 or 2005.
Does it get worse? Because I'm only a minute in. Wow.
He just sent a message. Dark Total sent a message back. Do you have a screenshot of the boards with people in all of them?
I mean, yeah, take it of me.
Yeah, you're in all 4?
Yeah.
Seasonal and max on both?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that
And
one?
Bob's like, yeah, put my name out there.
Well, I mean, Phrase
Sound
would be
like-
the other one. Phrase is on all 4.
Mm-hmm.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not.
I'll message him and say, sorry, at the moment I do not. At the moment, I do not. But in capital letters, if you look at the current leaderboards for both DLC and non-DLC / seasonal and max. I am sure you will find
Fuck off.
Billy Bob. What is your 0913?
Yeah.
And who else? Phrase?
Yeah, Phrase. It's like FFRAI. Is it
Z?
I thought it was 3E or ZE, but yeah.
And Phrase in those positions.
How you doing, Grinder? Yeah, FFRAIZ3.
That it would be nicer if those like myself who enjoy the game were given more of a chance of reaching it. The golden...
If you think about it, with 4 different leaderboards, there should be 4 chances for a skin.
Yeah.
And then
that's all I'm saying.
Whoever wins on one should not win the other.
Yeah. Like maybe what they could do is, let's say Billy Bob wins for max. That means he's removed from the seasonal.
IRS sends, I am not paying taxes.
Right? He gets a skin, yes, but he's removed from the seasonal and everybody moves up 1. Right? This way we can have what is it, 40 skins that go out?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's just an idea. You only receive 1 skin. It's not hurting you if they remove you from the other 3.
No.
Right?
No.
That's one way they could do it. And I'm sure they can write an app that would. I'm sure they could write an app that could do it very easily, very quickly.
Okay, so
Right.
I understand what you're trying to do. My only thing with it, and you could take this with a grain of salt. You do that, right? And you take off all the big heavy hitters. At what point in the board are you going to get people up there that maybe put like a few hours in, called it quits? I haven't played that much leaderboards on PC. I used to play a lot on console, and you had leaderboards that were dead where you could be in the top 10 with 800 ounces, and then you had leaderboards where you had to grind and work. The game itself is very grindy.
Yeah.
If
you're on the leaderboard and you get your skin, what do you care?
Well, what I'm saying is, I don't want it to be like you're handing it to them. Is like that's what I'm getting at. Like you're giving them a
It won't
trophy
be that.
for just going up.
It won't be that. If people like myself who have experience playing the game but don't play it much, if we see that they're only able to get one slot out of the 40, not 4, not a quarter of the slots, right?
Yeah.
If I see that Billy Bob only gets 1 slot, fine. He may be on all 4 boards, but only one of them count.
Mm-hmm.
He still gets his skin. It's not hurting him in any way.
Mm-mm.
And it's not punishing him in any way. If he wants to play leaderboard on, who knows? Maybe the seasonal for non-DLC outperforms his DLC.
A shit bucket.
You know?
Alright.
Who knows? Who knows?
I was looking at it different.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Somebody gets 500 ounces. Do they get a skin? I don't think so. I think it should be maybe a certain percentage from the middle of the road. Right?
Yeah.
Like if the top of the max is at, say, 600,000. Okay? Middle of the road would be the person at dead center from the lowest guy to the highest guy. And
That's
then
right,
maybe
grinder.
go another 10% below that. And that's where you have to be to get a skin. So that way, let's say the middle of the road is going to be 300,000 for max. Then you need to have at least 150,000, say. Then we know you've put some time into it.
Yeah.
Right? That's what you're referring to, right?
Yeah. I just don't want to see somebody come on and play for a few hours and be like, "Oh, here you go. Here's your skin." Meanwhile, everybody else is out there grinding their
I
ass
understand.
off.
I understand your position. I do, and it's a good point. But you know, I think that the devs are smarter than that.
Because I know, like, prior to me switching over to DLC and doing the challenges and pushing people, you could finish top 10 with about 2K, which is one day
and
digging.
that's too low.
But that's what
too
it
low.
was. That was what it was until we started pushing on both boards. And I pushed it up to like 156,000 or something at one point.
That's fine. If the DLC guys want to come over to the non-DLC and put a little bit more pressure on the non-DLC, that's fine. You know, I don't. That's not what I'm stating. I'm just stating that they should only be occupying one slot out of the 4 possible slots that they can get.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So, okay,
That's it.
like, I'm in agreement with you, but okay, on this matter, how would we handle, say the boards are what they are currently? Like, I played over there 7 days and then came over here. How are you going to handle it so that you're still allowing us to put pressure so that the boards aren't, sub 10K on non-DLC for a top 10, but also have it fair?
I think they would have to take a look at your position on the max and on the seasonal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Like if you're first on seasonal, but you're 8th on, or say 5th on max, your seasonal would be the one that you would get, that you would qualify for. Okay?
Right.
And then if you go on to the non-DLC and you push, and you're under that first place position still, right? Then that could be classified as a pressure to the non-DLC side.
Right, because I mean, the first time I ever played on non-DLC was because it was like 5K or something for max.
Yeah, it didn't take much.
No.
Yeah, no, I see your point, but there's got to be a way that they can figure it out. It's not rocket science,
Shorter seasons, I am all here for that fact.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
the other
30
thing,
days is too fucking long.
Right.
I agree, Phantos.
The other thing that Face was saying was times 24 speed, so that way you don't have to spend 74 hours in a seasonal. You can do it in 40 hours or less.
That'd be nice.
Because there's people that don't even play a game for 40 hours. A brand new AAA game, they might put 25 hours in and not touch it again. And you want us to do a 40-hour stretch doing a seasonal when actually, it's 74, but if we did times 24, it would speed it in half. So, 37 days, or 37 hours. So.
I think that'd be perfect, because then you wouldn't have like 200,000-300,000 hour seasonals either, and newer players would feel like they had more of a chance to compete against it, because then they don't have to figure out a way to speed everything up so fast. They can just set a claim and go dig it.
Yeah.
He hasn't answered back yet.
And
the problem
wouldn't take
with
a max spot, yeah.
problem with making the season smaller too would be the people that don't have the time to sit there and put in a boatload of hours now might get disgusted and not play.
Yeah,
because
that's an
they
option.
look at that 31 days as, all right, well, I have somewhat of a chance if I can manage 8 hours or 16 hours in a week. I sit down 2 days off. I can be a contender. Where if you break it down to 2 weeks, now they only got 16 hours to do what
you missed
they
a
were
day,
supposed to do.
you're in trouble. That's where my problem laid was not this season, but last season. I was pushing. Right? And I missed 1 or 2 days. I came back. It was totally out of reach for me. There was no way I could even get close. Because the people that jumped ahead of me were pushing harder.
Yeah.
Right. So that's where I lost motivation.
It's they're in a spot where, everybody keeps coming up with great ideas. And they're forced to sit there and see what's good for the whole community. So
I'm not
it's
looking
tough.
for just me. I'm not looking
No,
for
no.
just the newbies. I'm looking for the whole community too. I don't want to take anything away from those that earned it.
Yeah, no, I understand. That's what I'm saying. Unless they made 2 leaderboards.
We already have 2.
Well, no, I mean like,
where you can't jump.
well, like an invite leaderboard where, you get a top 10 finish to qualify for the next leaderboard to get put into that. Now, obviously, your top 10 on DLC, or even your top 20 on DLC and non-DLC, would qualify for the opening new board. And you make it like, how would you call it?
A diamond board, a gold board, silver board, and a bronze board.
Yeah.
Different tiers.
And the only way to get into that would be to get a top 10 finish on the board before. So you might be in that board, say for a leaderboard, but if you don't get a top 10 in that leaderboard, then you don't get asked to come back for the next leader on top of getting your in. So you got something to fight for.
Relegation zones like soccer. There you go. Chameleon's got it. Relegated. Everybody wants to be in the top one, but if you can't, then you get relegated to the next lower one.
Yep. And you got to fight your way back. I mean, that might be another reason to make people push a little bit harder.
Yeah.
And then once you get in there, you got to push because,
You could drop out.
Yeah. And that would bring a new element to the game.
There's suggestion boards. Everybody do it. Like, we've been asking for a hard mode leaderboard, which you add that. You know how many of the top 10 players you wouldn't see because we're going to be on the hard mode board?
packs.
Like, we want a challenge. Please make the game harder for us. Make a separate leaderboard for
Isn't that
us.
what you played these games for?
A challenge?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a challenge.
that's-
So that's why we
That's
have
what
to.
I play. That's why I play Satisfactory.
Mhm.
I prefer it to Minecraft because Minecraft's not a challenge.
And that's what
Satisfactory
this game
is the challenge.
Right. Well, this is like Minecraft. It's too easy, and so we're like, please. But the devs' point against it is that there would be too little interest because it would be too difficult because everybody thinks that the board is already too hard as it is.
The fuck?
It's not too hard.
Well, it's just everybody.
It's the grind that gets me.
Right. But the issue that they see is every leaderboard, there's people complaining because the top 10 guys are so far ahead. And instead of trying to figure out what they're doing, they just want everything nerfed or changed because it's too hard. And so the devs see that and they're like, why would we give them a hard mode when nobody's going to play it? Other than your top 10 guys. Your top 10 guys, sure, they'll play it, but that's not enough to justify having the board. And that's why when I made the suggestion... Right.
Depends on how many are in the top 10.
So I made the suggestion...
Yeah, it would depend on how it happened every season.
Right. So I made the suggestion about the board, and they said that they would consider it if there was enough comments on it and there was enough likes on it. And so I tried sharing it in the Discord, trying to get everybody to go do it. Like, comment, stir it up. Like, talk about, this is what I want. This is what I'd love to see. This would create spots for new players to come up. Like, because that's the only way it's going to get made. Because you have Tab pushing the devs for it, and the devs said no. You've got me pushing for it, and the devs are saying there's no interest because they already think the game's too hard. So, like, we need more voices saying we want the thing.
Yeah. I'll have to jump on there here in a second. Let me get this truck filled up.
Where's the reinforced piston? I'll keep pushing for it.
Yeah. That would be fucking...
Where's the turbo boost?
Yep. That's right, Grinder. The only thing Grinder wants is that reinforced piston, damn it. He ain't coming back till it's added.
Yeah, we know better than that. He's going to be stuck in his damn igloo here for the next, 2 leaderboards, maybe 3. He'll be back.
Where's your mechanics? Check the shitter.
Had some bad chili. Billy Bob, you go out for bear season or no? Just deer?
Depends on the year. Bear meat's really, really hard to find a good butcher, and I don't like running bear meat and venison through the same processing equipment because of the slime fat and the gristle fat that's in the bear.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to be really, really careful when you're grinding up bear meat not to... I've done it and I've ruined a deer before because of it.
That's tough.
Yeah.
We had a place back home. They made really good Slim Jim jerky.
Pepperoni sticks.
Oh god. You'd go there, drop off your deer, and they'd be like, listen, it's a 4-month wait. Okay. I mean, you had everybody in the state would come. They actually, right before we left, opened up a second store.
Yeah.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to pop out.
All right, Ty.
Catch you
Thanks
later.
for popping back in.
Have a good night.
Day's just starting here. It's only 8:30.
Well, it's 9:30 at night.
Have a good night.
Will do.
Bye, guys.
Got to build more roads with my dump truck.
No, I
That didn't
appreciate
work.
that, Chameleon, putting the like comments in there because you know that they're looking at that. Yeah, they want to see what's getting community traction when they look at the suggestions. You know.
I gotta go find it. I got it up here.
It's like 15 things down in there.
Yeah, it's been a while since I dropped it, but yeah, that was the big thing. It's like Tab asked
there
for
it
it,
is.
and they said like, no, not enough interest. Cheers. And I'm not just trying to get it for me. It's like literally, if you want to play something that's more challenging, more difficult, open up spots for the other people. I mean,
Old man would be like number one.
he would be looked at as a
Guru.
pretty much somebody who's already suffered through it all.
I commented yesterday, or no, this morning, on his last video, and he's like, "Oh, you're killing it on the board," and I was like, "Thank you. That means a lot coming from. I appreciate it."
Yeah, he comes in here, he hangs out, he'll talk in the chat. Yeah, he's good.
I think I've joined the stream a couple of times where he was just leaving, and I was like, "Damn,
just missed him." He's a rare one. He's a rare guest, but he does show up.
Well, he's up like when I'm getting ready to call it quits, 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I've noticed.
Well,
I know he's
on like
different times.
Yeah, Finland, so it's like over by Face's time zone.
So this is in the suggestions under hardcore leaderboard, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
My name, it should be there.
Yeah, hardcore. Yeah.
Or hard mode, hardcore, whatever. Yes. Now the cool thing is what they said. Like I suggested a bigger bar or the ability to smelt multiple bars at once, and they actually listened, and they are currently working on that, getting implemented in the game. So hopefully, fingers crossed, maybe next leaderboard we'll be able to smelt multiple bars at a time.
Well, yeah, because normal mode you can smelt up to like 1,000 ounces at once.
Can you?
Once you have once you have everything unlocked.
Oh shit!
You could smelt a hell of a lot more than 380.
I'd have to
320.
check.
Or 320, yeah. Because one of the achievements in the game is to smelt a 1,000 ounce bar.
Oh yeah, these bitches.
Well, I think it's just smelt 1,000 ounces. I don't know that it's 1,000 ounce bar, but 1,000 ounces total.
Like even that would be helpful.
You remember a long time ago they had a bigger bar. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Come on, help me gaslight him. Damn, FD.
Oh, my bad.
You make them question themselves. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't play back then.
Yeah, I'm just too nice.
I'm relatively new. I'm new at this game.
Goddamn noob.
Yeah.
Right.
He just caught on really quick, and now he's just gonna sit there and go, I don't know.
We're doing stupid shit at this point. Like, mid-leaderboard, we're like, can you run an electrical cable from a generator all the way to town and power a wavetable? And the answer is yes, we did that today.
When you said that last night, I'm like, yep, that's going to be the first thing they do. Who's going to do it?
But can you run a bucket through the wavetable? Since when you leave the claim, if you're currently running stuff through the wavetable on the claim, it doesn't. It like pauses.
It will. We did it. We got a bucket. We brought it to town. We ran it through the wavetable.
Okay.
Got 196 ounces.
Would you get taxed on that if you were leasing and didn't own the claim?
Yes.
Making sure that there wouldn't be a hack.
No, you get it's all coded to the bucket. So you could take all your buckets from Nighthawk and wash them on OA, and you still get taxed Nighthawk prices.
Good.
Was that a thing? Is that why they did that?
Well, I mean, one of the ways that it was exploited back in the day is you could take Nighthawk gold and wash it on OA, and it would be taxed 30% instead of 45% because it was on OA. But now it's per bucket, not the location. So if you take a bucket, wash it on any other claim, and it came from Nighthawk, it'll be taxed like Nighthawk.
Gotcha.
So, yes, you can wash in town. It gets taxed like normal.
Oh, by the way, Billy Bob, this coffee's fucking...
What?
The coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you like it?
Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna buy them all.
I figured you would.
I like that little jitter you get from...
Oh, yeah, when you got over 900 ounces of caffeine in every cup.
Ooh.
900 milligrams of caffeine. Fuck around.
It'll grab you by the boo-boo.
It's either 920 or 980 milligrams of caffeine in every cup.
It's awesome.
It's amazing.
No more monsters for me.
You don't need a monster after that.
Oh, hell no. That'd give you a fucking heart attack, probably.
Had a Red Line energy drink one time. That was fun. Fucking never had one. Didn't even know they fucking existed. And my assistant manager showed up. I was working at Jiffy Lube as a manager.
Where's your meeting title?
It's upstairs.
And he brings in a Red Line. I'm like, the fuck's a Red Line? He's like, just drink it.
Should be on the
So
table when everybody eats.
I grab the bottle, don't even read the damn thing, and I slam it. Okay. And as soon as I no problems, and maybe a couple minutes, I just start shaking. Like, the fuck? I look at the bottle, it says drink half the bottle, don't drink the full bottle. Then it says avoid direct sunlight, and I'm like, I'm in sunlight. So, yeah. I did pretty good. Oops. Yeah, oops. Nah, I crashed after that. You come down hard from something like that. But yeah, it was fun, and I read instructions after that. And you just don't take shit that people hand you. Be like, just do the thing.
Yeah.
And you would have thought that I'd learned, because when I was just a lowly pit worker at Oil Can Henry's, we had a snow day. And so we decided that we were going to go sit in the car, because they wanted the shop open for some reason. Nobody can fucking drive in snow, but they wanted us there and open. So sitting in assistant manager's car and hotboxing it. Customer shows up, so we have to run and go work on the car. And he hands me a pill. He's like, here, take this. Okay. It kicks in while I'm under the car, and I look down at my feet, and I feel like I'm standing, 30 feet in the air. Like, what the fuck? So I was already stoned, being hotboxed in the car, and I asked him, what the fuck did you give me? He said, it's an Oxycontin 80.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Like, I take oxycodone, no problem. Oxycontin is a whole different ball game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, which I figured, okay, you'd think I would have learned, but no, like 2 years later, here's a Red Line, slam it. All right.
Yeah, I was not supposed to throw that bucket. Oh,
yeah, that'll do it. That did it. That's for damn sure. But, yeah. Fuck. I mean, What, I don't know, I guess just don't trust assistant managers. That's what it seems to be. Assistant managers always fucking me up. Yeah, feeling no pain. I felt like the tallest motherfucker.
Ready to take on the world.
Oh, I could have. Yeah, fuck around, man. Fuck around. I mean, American Racing Man, I know you said don't read the instructions on the bottle. They're wrong. Drink the whole bottle. You're the one that made that one weird fucking concoction when you were working at the truck stop, where you were like, it was a whole bottle of Mio Energy mixed with like a 12-hour energy shot inside of a Monster can or some shit, and then you slam that. Or maybe it was a Mountain Dew amp or something, but yeah. I think that's what he did, is he like fucking mixed it all up and then you slam that, so. Well, yeah, public transportation runs on caffeine and nicotine. It's basically like half the fucking country. Caffeine, nicotine, alcohol.
Body good.
What is it ounces wise for mat buckets when they're 100% full? Anybody got any idea?
Fuck. I don't know, because even if they're 100% and you jump them in, they're not 100%. It's like 87 or some shit. Then you have another bucket with 13% for some reason.
No. The mat buckets.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Like if you wash the mats, the three mat swaps, you'll get a full bucket, and even if you dump that, it doesn't count as a 50% bucket. And then when you run the rest of the mat and dump it in there, that's the only way. So
I gotcha.
But I would assume, since on one wash I'm pulling about 200 ounces, so 600 per bucket.
Okay.
On a full one. So
Sounds
face
good.
try off-road X snooze, 45 milligram nicotine per snooze.
Send me some, I'll try it.
Right? I mean, I don't chew no more. I gave it all up, but yeah. Feels like you walk on fuck around.
Dude, I need that shit in my life.
Now we're used to chewing Grizzly over here, basically. It's cheap, it works.
Long cut?
Well, I did pouches because I worked with the public and they don't like it when you chew. So, but long cut, wintergreen. That was my choice before I switched to the pouches. Prior to that, it was Grizzly long cut straight.
Yeah.
So, if I wanted to switch it up, mint is just, I didn't want toothpaste. So, mint wasn't my favorite. I like the flavor. I like the flavor of Copenhagen, but you ever sneezed with a Copenhagen dip in?
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Burns
saving
like
it.
a motherfucker.
No saving that motherfucker. It's either all over your mouth or all over the windshield. One cigarette is like 5 to 10 milligrams. Yeah. Well, I mean, smokers that try to use a dip or a chew or snooze or whatever can't handle it. Those motherfuckers start spinning after 3-4 minutes.
No, that's only certain.
I'm just saying, like Grizzly Green, when I was working at Oil Can Henry's and, well, Jiffy Lube specifically, I chewed, everybody else smoked. And when we got busy, there was no time for smoke breaks. So they'd be like, hey, can I have a dip? And as soon as I gave them a dip, they'd only have it in 3 minutes and they'd start spinning or they're going to puke, so they throw it out. And it's like, man, that's some strong shit. It's like, this is just grizzly. Like, you know, and they're chain smoking fucking marbs and camels. And just can't handle that shit.
Man, them Camel Wyatt no filters are no joke, too.
Yeah. Used to steal those from father. That in the basic. Bad.
I see Cass dropped a couple buckets today.
Oh, so he doesn't have his 32 buckets?
I don't know. But he was in the 20s and now he's in the 30s, so
yeah, that's true.
Couple.
Told you, Cass don't hoard no buckets.
Oh, stop! He said it last night. I knew he had buckets. I you know.
He gave it away when he posted his new claim.
Well, I mean, we fucked around today. Like I said, tested different things out. Like, we were trying to hook up the water tower in town directly to the wave table to see if it would work, and it don't.
What's he up to now?
230-ish.
Yeah, 230.
Okay, so it's the same. Yeah, it's the same that it was when we got on.
Yeah.
Because I'm at 220. I think it was.
Just don't get too comfortable with that lead you got.
Oh, I'm not. I'm not at all. It's not that big of a lead.
I fucked up. Dumped a bucket on top of a bucket. Can't be doing that shit.
Hopefully it wasn't one of the good buckets.
Autosave. Just fucking reload. Nope.
Nope, I figure I just keep on digging. Make small little amounts per day. Yesterday I threw in 15K. So that was no more trying to do crazy, get burnt down.
It's the last however many days. It's time to really crank them rookie numbers up. Start dumping 20, 30K a day, you'll be all right. You get 30 days off after this, yeah?
Yeah. I got yelled at the other night. The old lady woke me up because I was talking to you, telling you that I can't dig any fucking faster in my sleep. She's like, either go play your game or shut up. I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, you're yelling at Billy Bob. You're telling him you can't run any faster. Leave you the fuck alone. And I was like, oh. Okay.
Oh, shit. Fuck around.
Yeah, she's like, are we almost done? It's like, yeah, there's only like a couple more days. She's like, good.
This was your last leaderboard.
No.
Don't sound like she's gonna let you participate no more. You done fucked around and found out.
Yeah.
Now, what you got to do is if you're going to compete in leaderboard season, the off season, you have to make it about the wife.
Yep. Happy wife, happy life.
Oh, God.
Listen. She might be tiny, but she got a hell of a mouth on her.
Well, yeah, that's why you're with her.
Yeah.
You weren't attracted to her because she was a fucking angel.
She ain't got a a problem with telling me where to go. Ugh. But that's my fault. I corrupted. So the very quiet started. You can't let people take advantage of you. Too damn. Now I created them.
Oh, what'd you think was going to happen? Did you think Daddy's princess was going to stay naive forever?
No.
So Billy Bob got distracted from listening to that song I sent. What'd you think of it, Big FD?
That was I can't believe that was actually on TV.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's even a music video that goes with it. It's great.
That definitely would not fly today.
Nope.
That would get network shut down. I mean, I got into a minute and a half of it, and that's when you got the response that I gave you when I was like, holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, damn, they're kicking it off already.
That's it. It's a nice little joyful song.
Oh, yeah. See, that's something I could see Billy Bob getting behind. I think he'd enjoy that song.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We got to go find this fucking thing.
Well, I sent it to Face also, because I figured Face would want to hear some culture from the Americas. I mean, I don't know where they're from, but we listened to it on World Music. We listened to music from like Croatia and Estonia and all kinds of stuff, and this one popped up, and I was like, I don't know where it's from, but all right.
The Hoodie Ninja, that's good too. It's like watching a comedy skit. That's actual, like, that's an actual band?
Well, MC Chris, yeah, that's he's a singer.
Come down, foul. A lot of stuff. I did not dig level.
Run it over a couple times.
Oh no, it's a little too thick to be moved down dump truck. Oh, that's good. No. Doing good. Second wash.
That's a weird song. Yes, that is, Face. It's a very, very weird song.
I like the
I don't
beat.
see the problem with it.
I knew it.
I mean, it sounds perfectly normal to me.
Right, right.
Yeah.
That was on TV, 2005. Now?
Oh, hell no.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Right. No, I agree. Freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Sounds great.
Yep.
Yeah, I was listening to it and I was like, yep, Billy Bob like.
All right, there we go. Cass is going to finally be happy with my goddamn numbers.
Ah, damn it, I fell in it.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, this is new PR on both yards and
good.
gold. So,
Yay.
yay. There we go. Finally. You don't suck no more.
And that's running the bottom, right?
Yeah, this is just the bottom right now.
I'd love to be able to do that running top or bottom. Why? It takes.
You'll get there.
Oh, I know.
I mean, it's only taken 5 leaderboards
How
for me
many
to get this
ounces
point.
of stuff does the wavetable take? At 100%.
Do what?
How many ounces does the wavetable take at 100%?
How many ounces does a wavetable take to get 100%?
Well, yeah, you were asking how many ounces was in the bucket for the nuggetators.
Oh, okay. Like I said, I think on that, if you did a triple mat swap with all the gold out of 100% single nuggetator, would be 600. That's what I'm pulling. Might be a little less, depending on how Billy Bob digs and richness of the square.
Are you fucking serious? That little goddamn fucking crumb is stopping this goddamn dump truck? What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I've only got 3 more K to get to my goal. Looks like it's going to be a short stream tonight, huh?
Yeah.
I know tomorrow we're going to be carving pumpkins. Woo!
Yay.
Yay!
You doing that before you stream, or you taking
Yeah.
a family?
I'm going to do that before I stream.
He can't take a family day. He's got to put in his required amount every day.
Unless I run extra today, then I don't have to run tomorrow. Or I could keep pushing.
That's what I was getting at, Billy Bob.
I could keep pushing tonight to pass Big FD on the seasonal side.
Yeah, I'm not up there that high.
Well, you're the gatekeeper. I think they said I need 109 to get on the board.
You can take it. Because
I think Wolverstein says he's right below you.
Wolverstein season done with already?
Wolverstein's in 11th. Yeah, 11th at 97.
Yeah, so I would take his spot.
I'm at 108.
Mm-hmm. Now, Wolverstein is done with his first season, but he's started his second one. So he's running the second one right now.
I like seasonal, except for I wish I could get faster, so I didn't have to worry about one.
It's more about the claims and having everything prepped ready to go day one, as opposed to being faster, so having the right starting claim.
Yeah, so if you watched me when I started this one, is the season before I started my seasonal run. I got everything planned out, prepped, road put in, everything like that. So that way, day one of the season, I could start digging with a fresh prep claim and everything.
Yeah.
So that's basically what it is. And then at that point, it's being efficient. Either digging quickly, put the yards through, and then, burn through claims, or dig how I am, where it's more precise and like I'll go through less claims in a season, but I'll still have a pretty good total. So
now I wonder, doing a season, like setting up the claim and whatnot, and then you think it would be worth it to go over, because in the middle of leaderboards, you have so much money already. Go over and see if you can get a good map on Pine Valley.
No. You're better finding a huge claim like Rasher's running now and doing exactly what he did, because he's been on this claim the entire season run of his.
I've got 5 days to winter. That's only 12 days of leaderboard or the seasonal left. So 2/3 of my seasonal run has been on one single map.
And even if you don't get the same ounces, but I mean, that map there should get you minimum 85,000. And then your second map would put you well over 100. I mean, because you're usually going to get 40K out of a map. So if you ran 2 maps in a seasonal, I mean, you're going to place.
Yeah,
you only ran one map on that big one that we had a few leaderboards back, right?
Yeah, I ran one map from beginning to end. I ended up with 140,000 ounces or something like that.
Wow.
Let's see, it should be on here still. Was it leaderboard 30? It's not 32. 33.
So one before no Franks, wasn't it?
I think it was no Franks that I pulled that off. It would be 33. I don't want to look and put myself up on the board over there. Over here.
I'll look.
So. But yeah, 33 on seasonal, I think, is where I got about 140.
I got 33. You got 122.
Okay, yeah. I think I was on track to get it, and then I got frustrated because my fucking workers all got sick. I was like, I'm done with winter. Winter sucks. But yeah, so that was all off of one map, and start to finish. But that map, that was that crazy, like, 66 square map, and that was just solid dark. That wasn't the little yellow ones that we're digging on this map.
Yeah. What the hell did that one look like?
The rabbit.
Yeah, Indy thought it was a whale.
Yeah, fucking rabbit map. Says a whale, look at the tail. No, those are rabbit ears.
So, from 33 My seasonal was 25K. 34, my seasonal was 26.
He's blind. We know
And
that.
then
That's true.
now, but I can't see non-DLC side because I know I stopped on 33, leaderboard 34, and jumped over to DLC.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Billy Bob was right. I would get over 100,000 on this map, so might end up pulling 140 out of it. I don't think so, but we might.
Well, I know you'll have enough in there to take your spot for seasonal, so that's all that fucking matters.
Well, if not, I still have enough in here that I could do my reset and do the next map, and that'll definitely lock me in. If I keep running like I am, then I mean, there's a good chance that I'll pull off 140 plus seasonal.
Yeah.
No PB. But yeah, I do got to say, as much as it's almost a pain in the ass, but at the same time, it's proving faster, more higher clean out numbers and everything like that doing the cast style with my digging method. So it's improved for me over at Bedrock Road. But
you're eliminating the gold lost on the cleanouts from the fell, and that's fucking huge.
Well, I mean, I think it's more the speed on the fell, because I think the fell, I think I could do well with the fell no matter what. It's just the fact that the hydraulics on the excavator is so much faster that even though you got to do 2 scoops to 1 scoop on the fell, it's still going to be faster than, you know, a single scoop. So
yeah, but so like me and Cass and Face, I'm sure everybody, we noticed like 150 to 200 ounce drop if you were to do an entire single mat swap with the fell versus with the excavator. We're talking dump trucks, no Franks, but eliminating that is fucking huge.
yeah. Well, this was already a tough map to put a road in on to start, going in diagonally or whatever. It was just, it was so close to the edge.
Mm-hmm.
Spooky music.
You guys picking up my boy?
Not much. Not much. Wow, what's he saying? Is he starting shit?
No, he's over there. He's playing Call of Duty with his buddy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. All
So
the
whose
kids
mama
are
is he gonna come fuck?
Nah, he's not rowdy. Cocky.
Call of Duty lobbies got tame. Is that it?
Oh, I'm sure they're not, but
I know. They're
our
not.
bedroom's on the other side of the wall here, and Mama Bear hears him cussing, carrying. He don't want to deal with it. Now, what he's saying in chat, text-wise, that might be a different ballgame.
Yeah, well, I know it's tamer because Xbox and a few others have implemented a report. You can report voice calls and shit now for being racist or mean. I mean, Xbox Live back in the day, you go to play a game of Uno and somebody would have their damn Kinect hooked up and you would just look at their penis as their profile picture. Like, shit got tame.
I've never seen that, but
Just saying, that was Uno, and then you got fucking Call of Duty? Shit. It was rough.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe how fucking expensive this COD is.
I don't think it's worth it. I think it's just another reskin, and from what I've heard, they've implemented some DEI bullshit to the game as well.
DEI?
Yeah. Diversity, inclusion, and equity.
Oh, so if you lie and
they wokeified it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, wokeified. Kind of like Battlefield 5 when they put in the, was it the one-armed woman to lead in World War II and a bunch of other bullshit that they freaking wouldn't have happened and pissed off the gamers and then called all the gamers a bunch of istophobes and whatnots. And
I just call them broke.
Yeah.
If you go too woke, you end up going broke.
Right. So that's basically what I've heard about this new Call of Duty Black Ops 6. So, preach. That's right.
I mean, look at what happened to Dick's Sporting Goods.
Oh yeah, they fucked up.
Oh yeah.
What did they do?
After the Rittenhouse thing, they refused to sell certain firearms and remove magazine capacities, etc., etc.
Yeah, their stock price got cut by 70% overnight.
Sure, that'll go.
And I think they also, refused to sell firearms to anyone under the age of 21, which is technically illegal, and they did a bunch of stupid shit in the name of diversity, inclusion, and equity.
Yeah.
That's right, what a bunch of dicks.
I mean, yeah.
I got this beam coming out of my sky game to the center of my...
Something's broke.
What the
hell are you talking about? You got a beam?
Yeah, hold on. Here, I'll share my screen of this.
A beam of light? Aliens.
Yeah.
Giorgio Sokolov. Hydrate, you bastards.
Alright, it's up. Dan.
Rasher's hair inspiration. That's right.
See it?
I see the light. What'd you do? You shared the screen in the Discord call?
Yeah.
All right, let me get over here and look. I thought you were taking screenshots. All right. Watch stream. Huh. Okay.
Walk over, something broke. They
Yeah.
added that 2 leaderboards ago.
I was gonna say it's your overseer highlighting something wrong on one of your equipment pieces, I believe.
There's nothing. Oh, it's over there. It's
Well,
my
that's
truck.
playing tricks on you. Yep, yep.
It's gonna be the trailer.
Trailer wheel. You're learning.
That's scary.
Yeah, Rasher's hair inspiration is right. I grow my hair out. I look like Giorgio Sokolov. It's great.
If you're going out there, I'll take coffee, I guess.
You see that? And now it's back in the center of my claim. Now it's back out in the cut. And if I go over there, then it shows it over here, over the fuel pump. The mobile trailer.
Yeah, you can always restart your game if you're worried about it.
No, I was just wondering what it was.
They're going to send aliens in.
Yeah, they're coming for me.
That's right.
Alright, I'll be right back.
E.T. finger home. Yes. He's seeing lights in the sky on his claim. Are you calling him? Ring, bend over, bitch. Oh God, the Star Trek door on Robot Chicken. Poor Captain Kirk. I gotta find that. Fucking crunch, 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 crunch. Game is giving a Unity error. What should you do? I believe somebody else talked about having a Unity error in the Discord. If you go on to the official Discord for Gold Mining Simulator, post about it, and I think one of the moderators will answer you, or you could search for it. I don't remember what they did for the fix.
Oh, shit. That bucket's full of motherfucker.
Oh, shit. Tupelo. Take a moment, drink, stretch, all that good stuff. Just saying. It's important to do.
Sure.
Achievements. I'm trying to see where somebody had the Unity error. Try to help him out. Damn it, man. Unknown. Okay. Unity. Try searching for that. I'm sure that's everywhere. Yeah, all the damn things. Last Unity error message was in May. Okay. I thought I saw someone somewhere along the lines, and I'm just drawing a blank, so.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you doing?
Trying to help somebody. I have a Unity error, and I thought I saw something somewhere about. There Unity error. So I'm seeing somewhere where somebody said they had to update their drivers and do a Windows update, restart the computer, and then run it in DX11. So, hello, Rainy. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem.
You still rank one face on Diablo 3? What are you playing tonight then?
All right, what do we got here?
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh, Face is not running the game. He's doing other things. I wonder how many buckets Freeze has.
He says 500.
I know, that's why I said that. I wonder how
What's
many.
that, like 100K? Close to it?
Well, probably average of 150 ounces a bucket, just figure. Because he's probably saving all of them, so.
Yeah.
Calculator. 75,000. And if they're 200, he's probably got 100. You're better off stacking mat buckets, not all buckets.
$2K before Phantos for a second. Okay. Gonna mess with Phantos now. Poor guy's just minding his own business. Non-DLC. Behind. Yeah.
Well, he's just making Phantos run a little bit before the season's over.
Phantos is playing Mountain Banner or some shit. He's being a warlord right now, okay?
Anybody got any input on Warhammer?
I've seen a lot of gameplay. I thought it was pretty cool.
Which one?
The new
I
one.
don't even know what the
Marines?
new one is.
Is it 40K? Space Marine 2 is the new one.
Yeah.
Before that, I believe it was Vermintide or something like that.
So the 40K one is the new one?
Well, I mean, it's 40K is a bunch of different ones, but the Space Marine 2 is the new one.
Okay, let me... Because I know my boy and my brother want me to give it a go with them, but I've never played it. Where the fuck is it? It's in this library.
I know Space Marine 2 is very gory. I mean, it's a kill everything, and I don't know.
Vermintide 2?
Yeah, so Vermintide, that one, you're going to be fighting packs of rats and monsters and shit like that. But you can play
Is
as
that the new one, though?
No.
Oh.
No, it's not the new one. I mean, it's Vermintide 2 was the new one, but... Space
Warhammer
Marine.
40K. Space Marine 2?
Yeah, that's the new one.
Huh. I'm not start of that, I guess.
I think it's what? It would be like Call of Duty meets Gears of War? I don't know if that's a true statement, but it looks like it kind of in gameplay to me.
Oh, Jesus. So it's not kind of like what you guys are playing with Diablo, or it's...
No.
Got a bunch of different stuff going on.
Well, I mean, it's got stuff going on, but it's not like action RPG type thing. I mean, I haven't played it, so I can't say for sure, but what I've seen, people love the game. I've not heard terrible things about it. Like, RPG, first-person shooter, what Face said.
Yeah. You got a bunch of different bots, monsters. Pretty neat. Got multiplayer and player. I was watching guys last card game, like let gets a face value card gets called out. Got to put it you have down. If somebody calls you bluff, you don't. You got 4. You're lying. You have a revolver. It's like
It's like
6 shots.
It's like a Russian roulette game. Yeah.
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 It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? That might work. Be no difference in us digging BS. There was like 5 of them. Table. They were in a Discord call, hanging out. They integrated all their chat. I don't know how they did, because they were all. So everybody was to interact all the chat. That's.
Not sure if your push to talk's messed up, or if you're just your mic's not getting picked up enough, or what when you're speaking. Or maybe it's just me.
Am I cutting in and out?
Badly.
Yeah.
Might be mine. I got it on right. I heard you and checked it, so it's on back.
Right. I didn't know if the threshold in Discord was turned up too high to where it didn't always pick up your voice. Because you're talking too low or something.
That much. Would that be on my side?
Yeah, you would go in and you would adjust your... let me pull mine up. Can't remember what it's called, but it's a threshold of some sort.
It's an audio setting.
Yeah, audio or video and audio, whatever it's called.
Voice sensitivity.
Yeah.
So, which way do I want to turn it? More green or more yellow?
Let's see. Let's see. You have the input sensitivity. Is it automatically, or did you have it set for the slider bar?
Input sensitivity, automatic input. It's on the automatic.
It's on automatic already, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is press on the Let's Check mic test, and then adjust your bar while you're talking to make sure when you're talking at your lowest, it's still picking it up.
Okay.
And do that. Otherwise, you know, if it was already on automatic, for some reason it's not picking you up, and it's trying to block out more of the background noise.
Does that sound better?
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
The more you talk, if you keep cutting in and out, then we'll know. Because it seems almost like when you do the push to talk, you're either ending the call too soon or the talk, so you're letting off the button before you finish, or you start before it kicks on. So.
Yeah, no, I got rid of the push to talk because I kept cutting myself off.
Okay.
I couldn't time it right. So now it's either my internet, which could be, or something in my setting.
You seem to be coming through no problem now.
Okay. I turned up the or turned down the sensitivity so it would pick it up no matter how my voice is coming out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's supposed to be there to kind of filter out background noise and stuff like that. And if you breathe into the mic, things like that, you can adjust for that. But, yeah.
Or the boy next to me playing his game.
Right. So far, I don't hear him. You're the only one I hear. So.
Oh, he's being quiet now.
Right, right. We'll find out since you turned your sensitivity down.
We shall see. So you looking for new games, Billy Bob?
He don't believe in that shit.
Well, I was asking because of him asking about Warhammer.
I think it was more of have any of us played it, because his brother and his son want him to play it, so.
Now you're hearing the laughing hyena.
A little bit. It's not bad, but every once in a while you hear someone talk in the background or laughing.
As long as you don't mind, I don't want to take over your stream.
Right. Now, if it gets too much, I'll be like, hey, push to talk. Because now it seems to be, you're not getting cut off or anything like that. But with push to talk, yeah, mute button, all that.
I don't know why I'm so tired.
You've been digging for 30 odd days, or almost 30 days. 25 days.
I just need more coffee.
More coffee?
Yeah. More liquid crack.
Fuck around.
Right
No
after I get rid
moss.
of this invisible dirt. It was like last night, it was like every 10 minutes.
Right.
I was like, come on. Like, I get into a groove, and I was just like, you know what, I don't care. And then I started falling into the hole more because I couldn't judge how far it was taken out. And I was just, all right, yep.
Yeah, it can get bad sometimes.
Oh, Billy Bob left us.
Yeah, must have got a call or something. Boy went to go get him coffee at the damn store, and they're like, we don't have the coffee you want, so what do you want? Did I call it?
No.
Oh, shit.
Close enough.
Boy's calling, been like, hey, there's a big titty redhead here. She's looking for someone to come home to.
Hey, fuck, redhead, natural, sign me up.
See?
Bitches can throw down.
Big FD was asking if you were looking for games, and that's why you were asking about the Warhammer thing.
No, my brother and my boy have it. My brother added me to the family whatever thing on Steam so I'd have access to it. And all his other fucking games, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
Don't think it's bad.
No, I mean, look-wise anyway, like, I haven't played it. I got a buddy that wants me to play after leaderboards. And I'm like, no, then I might cut down my gaming a little bit after leaderboards.
Leaderboards, I have to practice for the next leaderboard. What are you talking about?
I'm like, I put a mark up there, and now I got to keep up with it so it doesn't look like I just jumped up here as a one-time thing.
Fluke.
Yeah. I'm like, I don't want him to be like, oh, see, he can only jump up if we don't come over there for a week. I said, I'm running with the big boys, the big dog.
Shit.
So he's like, yeah, I understand. He played the game for a little bit and was like, it's a good game, but I don't know how you guys sit there and do as many ounces as you do. He's like, you're all crazy.
Yeah, you have to be crazy to do it.
But it's like I told him, I said, what's the difference? You sit there and play Warhammer. You know, you'll sit there and stream Warhammer for 8-9 hours a day. I said, so, you know, it ain't no difference. I said, all games are the same. They all have their own kind of grind to them. It's just if you enjoy the grind or not. I said, you know, we enjoy the grind to a point, and then it's just like, yep.
Chameleon, maybe.
I said, and then we get to the part where we don't want to have somebody come up and knock us down because we have so many hours put into it.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those things. If you look back on the board, I mean, you could look, and it's not. The names change sometimes. Eventually, the old tamers give up, the new pups come in, and it's a rotation.
I just can't wait for a new DLC.
Well, when that drops, you're probably going to have to double your hours.
Yeah.
Wolverstein actually had a good idea for a challenge next leaderboard.
Uh-oh.
Well, what it is, you start at OA, so it either has to be done this next leaderboard or 4 leaderboards from now. But you start at OA, and you can't leave Old Arnold until you buy Old Arnold. And when you do, you have to go in progression. So you would have to then either buy or lease Rivertown. So on and so forth
Lease or
until...
buy?
You have to own the claim before you could leave it. So you could lease Rivertown, but you can never leave Rivertown or go past Rivertown until you buy it. Then you would go to Pine Valley, either lease it or buy it. If you buy it, then that means you could skip and lease OA. But yeah, the only rule is you have to own the claim before you can proceed to the next claim.
That would be fun. That'd be interesting too.
Because yeah, I mean, even with OA, it's like, okay, you have it leased, but you can't leave it until you buy it. So you got to come up with $600K to buy it. Then
that
lease.
one I think would be the hard one.
It'll be interesting. Then you got to, you know, get enough on top of that to go lease Rivertown. So, but yeah,
you think that's doable with a 3.5 on old Arnold?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it's doable. It would probably take us, I think, cast it about 3 to 4 days, a week at most, and we'd be back to normal. Business as normal.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah, that would be interesting.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of makes Phanthos happy. Right? At least the first part. The no reset challenge.
Yeah, I mean, you're digging on every damn claim. And depending on how much you dug up, you might get that achievement for digging up 75% of all the claims.
Yeah.
Most of us already have it.
Yeah, you get it or come close, or like Cass did make a point though. You would have to dig up a lot of Rivertown because Rivertown's so damn shallow. But yeah, I told him, hey, go toss it in there, come up with some rules, ideas, you know, we'll shoot the shit, try to come up with a challenge if we're going to run it. And I said, but be aware that it might be a challenge only if the DLC doesn't drop or whatnot, because some people may not want to take place. They might want to get to the newest claim ASAP. So...
Yup.
So that's what you gotta look at.
God damn it, jump up there, you fucking bitch.
And Face says he's not going to compete next season.
Yeah, we know that's a fucking lie. He's gonna put up a seasonal.
No, he's done. He says, game boring, no play, no more.
Yeah. I don't think anybody fucking believes it.
He's known for the game.
Nugget taters full. Yeah, that's screwed up. Only 38%.
It's only 38%?
Yeah, when you dump it into the weight table.
Yep.
I got 490 ounces out of a full bucket.
Okay.
Now I'm shooting another bucket from my other one.
It'll be the same. Or it should be the same as the first bucket if they were both triple mats.
Let's see. Yeah, 490.73. And then the 10% that was left, 65.
It's about 550.
About 1,000 ounces. Do these ones? Yep. All right, everything's clean. Back to digging.
That's what you think.
Ugh. Hey, you want to do me a favor? You going downstairs? You want to make me a cup of coffee? No. Don't worry about it then.
Oh, go for nothing, kids.
I get it. He only has so much time he can play with his buddy.
Yeah, I haven't seen my son. I haven't seen my son since yesterday morning, I think. The evening before, yeah. He hasn't been home. He's been staying at a buddy's house playing. So, his girlfriend came home last night. Where's he? He's not coming home. Would you guys get in a fight? Call of Duty. Okay. Yep.
Did you guys get into a fight? No. We're playing games with the boys.
Yep, Call of Duty. Okay, whatever. Dinner's in the kitchen.
Is that the one that's got the kid?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So, We get the grandbaby for Halloween and next weekend, so.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's gonna be fucking awesome.
Right. So, I have no idea what the hell they got him dressed up as or anything, but. Go do some trunk or treating and take him around and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have to figure out what I'm going to carve for a damn pumpkin.
I mean, an excavator?
Fuck yeah. Maybe I'll do a frying pan.
I mean, I put the perfect pumpkin carving picture in your
I saw
not
that.
safe for work.
Oh yeah. Big FD's running away to get coffee.
And Grandma would never ask you to carve another one. Goddamn fuel.
Yeah, we're definitely cleaning out the claim. Moving pretty quick.
Yeah, at the end of that one, it's pretty clean.
Mm-hmm. Then I gotta use my $25 million to try to get another decent claim.
Fuck, you got more than 25 million to do that with.
Yeah, I don't want to smelt. Don't want to smelt or sell the ore unless I absolutely have to.
Well, you should be able to get one, and depending on how many squares you want.
Well, I'm hoping to do a reset within the next 3 days in game. So
Leave a few squares.
Well, that way I have 2 days to do prep work if I want to throw in Bedrock Road, flatten the shit out, reset. I don't know. Because sometimes it'll freeze day before, like 1 day to winter, it'll fucking freeze. Did it to Ryan.
Jesus Christ.
So I just want to be safe, and just in case I have 1 full day and then part of another one, but
yeah.
And then at that point, I'll have 7, maybe 8 days digging.
Yeah. That'll get you quite a bit of another claim.
So. And if I'm doing the cast method type thing, you know. making sure I'm prepping as I go, flatten shit, so that way I can just very easily drop the blade, rip it.
Yeah.
Because in case of emergency, you just get a claim and top dig that bitch, kind of like how you and Casp did.
Oh, I didn't. I just ended my season.
Right. So Cass got the last one and dug for an extra day to hit his 200K.
Yeah. I just ended early. I didn't want to fuck around with that shit. I knew I had enough to be guaranteed, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Indy managed, I think he said he did 10K in his 4-hour period. So that's 5K a day in game is what he's claiming. I don't know if it's true.
Let's see. Where is he on the fucking thing?
You can't see him on the thing.
29.7, so he's still got to do like 90K. Fuck. I don't know if he's got enough fucking time.
Not if he keeps doing it at small sessions. Like, I know he did his stream today and put in 10K. But tomorrow he's got the day off. He needs to fucking dig all day.
Yeah, he literally needs like 1 or 2 days where he can drop 30, 35K. And then he's given himself a realistic chance.
Yeah.
Just dropping 10, 11K. That ain't gonna fucking get him anywhere. He's too far behind for that.
Because, yeah, 10K a day for the next 7 days is not going to cut it.
No, I mean, that put him at like 90 something.
Yeah, which puts him in like top 15.
Yeah. Like, but if he did a 30 or, 25 to a 35K day, like if he had tomorrow off or whatever, and then the other days he did 10 to 12K, he would be on track to hit like 140, which would be enough.
Right. I don't know what the hell is his max that he's dropped on a damn seasonal. I guess I have to go back through and look.
I think the most I've seen him do is just under 130. But I'd have to look. Because I think it was the one before he was dropping buckets literally at the last 10 minutes. But let me see here. Seasonal. Indy did last seasonal. He did 142.
Okay.
That's 101. 153 and 31.
Yeah, that was the one before he dropped all his buckets.
Then 30 was 82. He didn't compete in 29?
I guess.
427, 428, 426.
Your headset's on backwards.
Yes, it is.
Leaderboard 22.
There we go.
He did 15.9.
Talking about Indy. So it seems
He got third.
After 30, he started actually running decent numbers.
Yeah. Is this the one that did? No, it's 29.
Well, how many leaderboards has he competed in?
All but, like, I don't know, what, 7? 8?
Yeah.
He's competing in quite a bit.
Damn.
But we're just trying to crunch the numbers to make sure he was actually going to make it or not. And, like, he has tomorrow off, so he needs to pretty much dig all day, even when he's not streaming. And then he needs to do that a couple more times in order to ensure he's got enough time to make it top 10.
Well, there's what, 8 days left?
Yeah.
So if he digs and manages to do, call it 30K tomorrow, that'd put him at 60. And then he could go back to like his 10K a day. And that would put him at like 120. 130, somewhere in there.
That's going to be close. But yeah. That's his best chance.
Yeah. Just gonna look and see where the hell Old Man Gaming was too, but I didn't. Let me look. Old Man's at 43.5, so he's in a lot better shape.
Well, he's in better shape. Don't know about a lot better, but better.
Well, yeah, he's got like 12K on Indy.
Yeah, it's about a day. Got a day on Indy.
But Old Man can throw, he isn't afraid to put in like a 15, 20K day.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it with the Franks.
Very fast.
Well, see, if you're not fast with one line, you add another line, and then you can run twice as fast.
Yeah.
Tiger Monkey had to shut down Discord. Oh, no. Your computer okay? Oy vey. Man, Wolverstein, he's moving up the damn board like crazy, huh?
Yeah.
Trying.
What's he at?
In seasonal, he's just under me. He's got like 97K. He's in 11th place. I don't see him on max.
On max, he's 13th at 192. Almost 193.
So he's hunting down number 12 because that's 195K. And then 215 for 11.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
5K away from Cass.
And I'm coming up the board for Wolverstein, so once I get Wolverstein, the next one on my list is Big FD, unless he passes Cass. Then it's Cass on the list.
I'll pass Cass until he comes on and dumps the rest of his damn buckets.
Oh.
Well, he's probably only got another maybe 20K worth of buckets at the most. Because he's busy this weekend and then he's gone all next week for work, yeah?
Yeah, he's going to be sent off to work, so he won't be able to run, really. Unless he's using that crappy little laptop.
One FPS.
Well, he got 15, and he can only push 2 buttons at a time, because if he pushed 3, the keys would scream at him, and then it would lock up.
Ah, damn, wrong button again. There it is. Clean this up here, finish this, clean up everything, and then start my bedrock road.
Bedrock Road? Not doing cast style and digging?
Yeah.
Oh. Because you're on a different map than me, aren't you? Because you blew through this one already.
No, I didn't blow through that one.
Oh, okay.
I'm still on that one. I just went one square further back than you did.
Gotcha.
Because I just wanted room for the excavator. I didn't want to have to finagle. I mean, the back squares got good gold in them, but not until the bottom layer. So that's why some of my cleanouts were a little eh.
Yeah, the last 3 squares were terrible.
Yeah. They were dozer victims for me.
I mean, I got 1,000 out of it. Barely.
I figure, give myself room. I don't think I got that much because I took off more than what you and Cass were doing. So I went a little deeper.
Like all my squares
My
are
bottom-
like 6.5 meters deep.
Let's see.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm at like 5'3", 5'8".
Okay. Well, that explains why you had higher counts than I did. It was you had an extra meter of dirt you were processing.
Yeah. I was dipping into some of that good stuff. But I'm hoping I can just run through it. I know the beginning of it's going to suck.
Why? It was easy.
No, it wasn't. I seen you. I seen Wolfenstein. Y'all had fun with it, getting a dump truck up the hill.
Well, I mean, what you do is you go into 468, 493. This is where I put my road in. If you wanted to, you could dig as back far as 467 and 492 to give you the extra square to run up the hill. But dig these out, the 6 squares, into a dump truck, going around it, and then dig out the rest of it, bedrock road.
Yeah.
So dig from the middle of the egg out. So that way, this will all be cleared out when you dump this gray crap on the ground and you just run the dump truck straight down in. That's what I did, and I mean, it's just enough squares to get up the hill. But, or just add an extra square or half square, that's all you need. Then it's easy. Fast travel time.
That's what I figured I was going to do, was top dig and work my way out. I just didn't know which way I was going to go. I know Billy Bob was telling me to go the other way, over by the plant more, where the hill's not as bad.
So go 1 square down, do 418, 419, 420, or 520, 518, 519, 520.
No, the other way.
I was saying he could cut in like 447 and go down to 444, because 444 I think had like 800 in it.
Right.
And he could scrap that square and then he's in. And then he can just kind of work himself however he wanted to, if he didn't want to have to do any top digging or whatnot.
Right.
It'd be coming in at like 419. Because 440 is 13.
That's pretty high up there.
Yeah.
But that hill's a lot nicer compared to.
Well, I mean,
right there.
You'd be moving up this way a little bit more.
Well, yeah, that, and then you're also going to be dealing with the that other slope, because it slopes from flat back up towards the pond. The bedrock does.
Yeah, it slopes up towards the water tower.
Yeah.
And that's right about the spot you're going to run into it.
So it's up to you. I mean, you would pretty much clear this square up, or you could do one this way, which most roads is the 500s. So the 518, these squares, you can fight and get up this, but
yeah, that's a. That's not fun.
I mean, I guess if I was you, I'd dig a bedrock road back to the start of the middle 2 squares and leave one on each side, and then just top dig the first 2 or 3 squares back until you're comfortable running the truck up the hill. I mean,
Yeah.
sure, you're gonna give up some time, but then you don't have to fuck around.
We'll see where we get to and see what we're thinking. By the time of either the night or the morning that we get there.
Yeah. Otherwise, you could drop a Frank down in there, load it up, and then empty it in after you've taken out like a row or 2 of squares.
Nah. Mm-mm.
Okay.
I'd rather suffer with the damn dump truck. Damn things always be doing the Irish jig on me, and
Well, indie stream is fiddle fucking around with those quite a bit.
yeah. I keep trying. Even outside of leaderboard, I keep trying because I don't want to be stuck to one way of digging. And I don't know, it just does not click. Like, not consistent. I can get good numbers one day, and then when you have to move too much or fuel them up, my numbers drop significantly, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, doing it this way, I know I can be more of a pain in the ass and more of a threat than trying to run the Franks. So might as well stick with what's working. Because you screw around too much, and then next thing you know, you're in a hell of a catch up, and if you can't pull yourself out, then you wasted all that time for nothing.
Yeah.
So don't fix what ain't broken. That's the way I'm looking at it.
One trick pony.
Hey, that's it. I mean, I know I could top dig if I have to, but we all know that's slow as hell.
Yeah.
I did it one leaderboard.
That's all
I
you did?
That's what Dan does.
4th or 5th. Top dug, reset, top dug, reset.
Yeah, that's how Dan does it. Dan does not put in a bedrock road. Dan top digs, resets, top digs. I mean, that's it.
Well, he also
do
doesn't
anything
like
after
the
that.
foul.
Well, no.
He's
no
anti-foul.
Yeah.
He's allergic to it.
See, I don't mind the foul.
The foul is okay.
But oh, I wish we had a backup. That would be cool.
It has its purposes, but I mean, I don't know if it would work in this case.
What's
a backhoe?
With an extendo arm.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
It's just what we need, more goddamn buttons to remember and fuck with.
I mean, if you like a backhoe, just use the small excavator the whole time.
No.
Or the mini.
Oh, fuck that mini. The mini's good for the hog pan.
No. The small is good for the hog pan. The mini ain't good for nothing but wiping your ass before you poop.
I use the mini to scoop out the cereal that goes into my cereal bowl. That's it. Every day, it's like a claw machine. Yay!
I mean, in certain challenges, I could see it being useful.
Oh yeah, hard mode, definitely. Struggle through it.
Using it in the beginning when we did no rent, no lease, because it was easier to buy that right away.
Mm-hmm. As it says, it gets them nuggets out your ass.
Little balls of rabbit turds.
So
I see Priest is running.
Is he?
Okay.
Ooh.
He's dropped 4K.
Let me see, where was Priest on the board?
He was above Cass, no?
Oh, he's above Billy Bob, yeah.
Yeah, I think he had like 20K on Cass. I think he was at like 250.
It's alright, I got a surprise for him.
He's coming for you, Billy Bob.
He's above me.
Oh, is he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's
I'm
still got a couple K lead.
I'm thinking of the wrong person.
Probably thinking of Comma. Comma's at 253 exact.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah. Because he was at 264 when I jumped on.
Yeah, now Comma, if Comma decides to play, ain't nobody got a chance. Well, except for Face. Maybe Phrase. Comma's an old school player that plays like Face plays.
Damn. Was that always his name?
Comma?
Yeah.
Believe so. Comma. Somebody calls him Comma Llama. I think that was Tab. But yeah. Basically what you see that total there is what he did in like 2 weeks and then quit playing. So.
God damn. He must be running like 7 prank lines.
Yes.
Don't tell Indy, he'll fucking try it.
I should go troll him and say that. Like, yo, I was watching this guy, he was moving like 20K a day. He had like 7 lines.
Yep, telling him. Like, right now he's got, what, like 2 lines of 3. And be like, no, what you need is 3 lines of 3. You need 9 francs on here, okay? Up the numbers.
I've seen it. That would be funny.
Like the World Series is gonna be a fucking sweep.
Yeah.
Dodgers are up 2-0 over the Yankees.
Yeah, the Yankees haven't been good in a couple of years.
I know.
My team decided to change their logo, so they're no longer my team anymore, so.
Who's that?
Cleveland Indians.
Oh, fucking Guardian bullshit, yeah.
Yep. No, once they did that, I'm like, well, they're fucking gone. Ask that Scottish dude why Scotland has that national animal. Kinda crazy. Okay.
What in the hell is going on? Yeah. Let me save this. I got that thing that they were talking about the other night. the foul pulling really hard to the left.
Oh, the fell, yeah. The unicorn. Like, what? It's important to have the unicorn. The unicorn is best. Right, so what they did back in the day is they would take the unicorn and they would force enemies and captured soldiers to play leapfrog naked with that thing. When you lost, you lost. And that's why they say never play leapfrog with a unicorn naked. Oh, big FD blowing fuses. Too much power. He just said, "Oh, restarting the game." Blow out the house. How are you finding or figuring out the depths trying to make your second layer to dig at Bedrock Road? So basically, it's about 14 meters high from top to bottom. And so you want to dig down about 8 meters, and that will leave about 6. And so the bottom layer needs to be about 6.5 to 7 meters deep. Anything over that, 7.5 to 8, it's going to be difficult to get to the bottom. So 6 to 7 range, that's a good range for the Bedrock Road. Reach the bottom, scrape it, and you're good to go. So it's about the same as if you're level out the top and you dig down. Like turn over the track. Like don't dig between the tracks on your excavator. Dig the same level as the track, and that kind of stops you from going too deep.
Unless you're on a fucking hill.
Yeah, if you're on a hill, you're screwed, but that's why you doze the top flat. Newbies, doze it. It's the max price you're going to see Season 3 for gold. I think the highest I've seen is a little over 13. So, yes, over 12.75. I think Billy Bob had like a 12.95 the other day or some shit.
Yeah, it was like 12.95, Season 6, day fucking 4.
Yeah, so it will get higher. I've seen it over 1,300, so.
Yeah.
But 12.75 is still good if you need the money. So at this point, we're about half cleaned out on the claim, so.
On the bottom or completely?
On the bottom.
So you got about another 20% left to put in?
Based on the gold map. Yeah, right about that.
So you should finish just under 130 then.
Close. Definitely going to be close. Damn thing and the freaking thing for the reasons and the stuff and the damn rada. Probably out of water. Yep. Damn water tower seemed like a fucking. I'm gonna suggest that. I need to do that. Please
Bigger
have
water tower.
please have overseer let us know when there's 10% water in water tower.
That would be amazing.
That's it. I just want a pop-up notification saying water tower has 10% water remaining. Like, that's it.
Fuck, we'd settle for less than that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Anything.
5%, anything, 1% left, you know, 5%, 1%, just let us know.
Going back. Stop fucking sliding, you goddamn fucking piece of shit.
Thanks, Acid. Fucker.
You fucker, you brought her.
He messages, "You're empty." Well, that's going to piss off FD's son. Half the house lost power in the middle of a Call of Duty game. Because that shit could get you banned, right?
Not anymore.
I mean, I remember it used to, like, if you left, then they'd be like, nope, you got timed out, you can't join lobbies because you're rage quitting or some shit. You get banned if you do it too much.
Yeah, like you can get timed out if you do it so many times in an hour and so many times in 24 hours.
Right.
But they don't ban you anymore for it. They it used to not go on your fucking stats and shit, and that's why people were doing it consistently, and they changed it. That if you play over, I think it's 40% of the battle or the game, that it's going to count whether you finish it or not.
Aha. That's how they did it. So that way people's KD or whatever score doesn't get affected, and now it does. Doesn't matter if you're in there for so long, then it's, you better fucking hope to God you win.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because that was a huge thing for a long time, is when a lot of the EA Pro Sports companies were looking at it, you had to meet certain win-loss percentage thresholds in each of the different areas, and then once you met that, then you had to have a certain KD, and you had to, like, just a whole set of fucking dumbass metrics. And now if you watch any of the fucking pro players for COD, they don't even actually, like, they all fucking live stream it on Twitch and or YouTube, but they're live streaming the replay of their session. So they're just sitting there bullshitting with buddies in a voice chat.
Right, right.
Escape by that, yes, thank God.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. How's the breakers?
Oh, the breakers are good. This house sucks. They got a 25 amp breaker running like 90% of the goddamn upstairs.
So what you do is that really cool trick where you take a wire and you attach it to the damn switch so it can't kick off.
No. No.
Yes.
Life hack.
See, I would put a bigger breaker in, right? But the way that these guys build houses down here, there's no main shutoff in the fucking breaker box. None. The only way to get the main shut off is to call the electric company and have them come pull the meter. I don't understand that. Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's just stupid. There's some back deals down here, I swear. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm no electrician, but I did take basic house wiring 1 and 2, so I have a good idea of what should be code. And I worked for some builders back home, and I thought they did some sketchy shit, but down here is a whole nother animal.
Yeah. All the sketchy shit.
No, we would never do sketchy shit.
In game.
Yes.
What the hell just happened there?
Everything.
I drove the foul down onto the claim and it just like threw it and reset. It was weird.
If you go super fast and take the bucket and slam it into the wall at fast speeds, your fell does barrel rolls and shit. It's great.
I was just entering the cut.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It'll do all kinds of crazy flips and shit. It's great.
I think that's what I need. Yeah, that's what I need to clean up. Clean this up and then start top digging for the bedrock road and smooth out my holes.
Yep.
What's going on, Billy Bob? What did I say? What triggered what?
Mm-mm.
Come on.
I mean, if you gotta smooth out your fucking holes, I think you got more going on than what you're willing to admit.
They're just little bumps. They're not really holes, but they're just bumps in the top of the...
So you're just going to fill them in. Fill the holes.
Yeah, just smooth them out. They're not craters. They're just like from falling off the top of the thing in the bucket digging in.
Yes, Azad. Or Azad, whatever. He definitely has hemorrhoids.
That's terrible.
Oh, they're his words.
Chameleon's like fire. Kid in school learned the difference between lube and preparation H. Yeah. no, what was it? Icy hot? Yeah, I think it was icy hot, not preparation H, but yeah.
Yeah, icy hot.
Yep, he learned. He learned.
Sounds good for him.
Yeah. Hanging out with a friend during high school, and his brother went in the bathroom. Decided to do some experimenting with the icy hot.
Ooh.
Just heard a scream, and he's just like, "Oh, my pee-pee's on fire!"
Here's your fucking sign.
Yup. Like, not it. It's your brother. You go fix it. Yeah, that should do it. That'll put me to 106.
You gonna update the board or no?
No.
You're gonna wait until the end of the season.
I'll wait.
Somebody's hungry.
Yep, pretty much. Dogger told you. Will not update that board. It's always amazing how that works. Rasher wife wants dog. Get her dog. Then she's like, no. Dog, when he's streaming, you get locked out of the room. You gotta hang out with him. Dad's dog. Mm-hmm.
What's your a little breed?
Yeah, she's like a French bulldog crossed with a Boston Terrier.
Okay.
She's a Frenchton. I just call her a freaking fart bag. Just a ball of gas.
You know what you should get, Rasher?
What's that?
A Caucasian Shepherd.
I wanted Napoleon Mastiff. Or a Tibetan Mastiff, but I think the Tibetan is long hair, and I don't want to have to deal with that. So the Napoleon Mastiff would be my choice.
Yeah.
That thing will shit in the neighbor's yard, and they'll be like, "Oh my God, did a bear come through here?"
Yep.
Yeah, food bill for that son of a bitch will be through the roof.
No worse than having kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the kids aren't going to go shit in the yard.
There used to be this nationwide pet waste company that would do it for come clean your fucking yard for like $20 a week.
Yeah, I'd get the extra fees. Like, where's the yard? Exactly, $20, clean it.
We don't clean up after livestock. Well,
Yeah, I'll bring the dog out for you.
Tiny, come here.
Yep. Come on, baby boy.
You're like, that ain't no dog. It's a damn bear.
It's a fucking horse. No.
Yeah, my aunt raised Great Danes, but she raised them with wiener dogs. So, wiener dogs thought they were Great Danes, and the Great Danes thought they were wiener dogs. It's all great until the wiener dogs are like, I'm going to protect the house, and the Great Danes are like, I want to sit in your lap.
Yeah. I can see that being an issue.
Mm-hmm. It's funny, because it's... something would take off and, you know, like, scare the hell out of the dogs, right? Wiener dogs charging the fence. They're going to protect the house. And the fucking Great Danes are hauling ass to the dog door to go hide in the fucking house. Chicken shits.
I want the biggest, meanest, toughest son of a bitch of a fucking dog ever.
Mm-hmm.
The nickname of
Teacup Yorkie. That's what you need, Billy Bob.
No, I need a dog that's got a nickname of Bear Killer. That's what I need.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Like 7 or 8 of them motherfuckers. Pull up to the pet store with a fucking gravity wagon and just tell them to fill it.
Pretty much. Yeah, go into the butcher shop and say, I need all the bones. All of them.
Mm-hmm. Thought they'd give them to us around here.
Yeah, yeah.
What did they change when they did their optimization? Because it does not like all my buckets now.
Yeah, I don't know. That was before I joined the team. I started watching the Joe Rogan Experience from yesterday. I got about an hour into it. I still got some more to do.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 3-hour episode, but it's been pretty good so far.
Yeah. Kind of funny is a lot of the pollsters usually do their last poll the Friday before the election.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the liberal ones have already said that they're not doing any more polls.
Well, no, they can't. She bombed the fucking town hall so bad, and even CNN and others have said it was a fucking debate against herself, and she still fucking lost. When you have CNN who's on your side saying that you're tossing out word salad and everything, like, come on. Like you've lost.
Yeah.
But it's definitely important to go vote to make sure that there's no possible way that they could pull a fast one. Because if they try on this one, then everybody's going to go, it happened on the last one too. So.
It will not end well.
Right. I was talking about last night the possibility of 2 presidents inaugurated, but in 2 different parts of the country. So Trump would be in D.C. being inaugurated, and Kamala and the Dems would take over New York as their new stronghold and the new capital of their United States.
Fuck, have it in California.
Yeah,
we don't give a fuck about that place.
They would take over New York. They would pretty much use eminent domain, take Trump Tower, and that would become the new White House for the Dems. So.
Well.
And the reason that they're saying that is because at this point, neither side's going to believe the results. And that's because one side says that you get 1 day. Any votes that come in after that 1 day of voting doesn't count because it's called election day, not election week or election month.
As it should be. There's no reason in 2024 that elections should take more than a couple of hours to tally, considering that they're already scanned and tabulated at each voting precinct, because you're the one that puts it in the fucking machine.
Right.
All they have to do is turn in the flash drives, and then the flash drives get populated into a system that shows the numbers, and the numbers get reported. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, you can't tell me that we're running with 19 fucking 60s goddamn internet and computer systems when it comes to an election.
Right. Yeah. So one side believes that. The other side believes every vote matters. So it doesn't matter if it takes 2 weeks to count or 2 weeks to get them all. They believe every vote should count. And so that's why there's already a divide. And that's why neither side's going to believe the outcome.
Well, I believe every vote should count, but I also believe that all votes should be mandatorily delivered no later than the day before election by mail, whether they come from overseas or they're mail-in ballots or whatever. And if they do not get there, they do not count.
Right.
They should not, because that should be the standard.
Mm-hmm.
And if everybody knows about it, there is no excuse, including the military, because they're flying shit in and out all the fucking time. I mean, they've probably already fucking voted a month ago.
Right.
So how them votes are always the last one tallied, I don't understand, because I know for a fact they vote a month ahead of time if they're outside of the U.S.
But yeah, no, there's that. I mean, they should make voting day or election day a mandatory federal holiday, so everybody can go, close stores, everything like that, so that way you can vote. Like, that should be a thing, and that's your 1 day to do the thing. Like, done.
And the only here's what I would add to that: the only way that you get paid for it to be a holiday is if you show proof that you voted, not who you voted for. Just like, because they print off that deal to hand to the next person to give you a ballot based upon like what school district and shit you're in. Well, why can't they print a secondary copy of that? And then that would be your proof that you turn into your employer, and then that way you got paid for that federal holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
Because that way you would actually get like a 90+% voter turnout instead of maybe 60.
Right, right. But yeah, no. Trump going on to Rogan and the fact that Kamala turned it down, the fact that she's bombed all of her freaking interviews and shit, like, it's just not looking well. It's not going well.
Well, and she turned down the interview opportunity, the sit down interview with Dr. Phil, and I forget who the other person was.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump was like, yeah. And yeah, fuck. I don't fucking get it. Like, you're trying to appeal to the masses. Why would you not want to take every opportunity to be on these monster fucking podcasts and talk shows and where they're putting the shit all over the fucking internet and it's going to be in everybody's face?
Well, she goes on the important ones like the Who's Your Daddy podcast or whatever.
Oh my God.
Yeah, or She's Your Daddy. Yeah, whatever feminist podcast she went on to talk about stupid shit and not policy. And going on to The View, because everybody watches that fucking show.
You know, everybody has said for the last 2 election cycles that Trump is nothing but a bully and he will not talk about policies. But yet he has spewed more shit about policies and things that he plans to do this election cycle than any Democrat has in the last 3.
Yeah.
We didn't know what Sleepy Joe's platform he was running on was, and we didn't really know anything about Clinton's. It was, go look at my website.
Oh, that's the same one for this one. Biden's policy was Orange Man Bad. That's how he won.
Right. But
and it didn't
like,
work this time.
Yeah, they can't even say that, like, Trump isn't telling you what he's going to do and doesn't tell you stances on policies, because that's been pretty much his whole MO.
Yeah, he gives you policies, he gives you ideas. This is what we plan to do, and if I don't have a plan, I have a team of people that will put together a plan. Not once has he said, go look at my website.
Yeah. Well, and I think the final nail in the coffin with a lot of the people that are not, like, party affiliated, or they're very slightly left or slightly right, was when he said that he is putting Elon in charge of basically figuring out how to strip back the federal government and the money that it costs us to run the federal government.
Right, we don't need 477 fucking agencies. That's bullshit.
Right. And that by itself resonates with damn near every American in this country.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I just like the idea that he's going to remove income tax for like 93 million Americans.
Yes.
Remove the tax
especially on
tips.
Overtime.
The overtime one, like, yeah.
To be honest, there's really no incentive to work overtime in the United States, because you never see an hourly increase gain on your paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost as if you're not paid overtime. The government gets the overtime because it's all taxed.
Right. But yeah, no income or no tax on overtime, no tax on tips, and then no income tax for certain 93 million Americans. It's like, damn.
Mm-hmm.
And everybody was waiting for Kamala's response, because if you noticed, every time Trump says he's going to do something, Kamala says, I'm going to do that plus.
Well, and what a lot of people are giving him shit about tariffs. Well, okay, is it gonna drive the price of products up? Yes, but it's going to be self-inflicted. So if you want to buy X, Y, and Z that now is a part of an import tax, you're probably going to pay a little bit more for it. But it's going to reduce the amount of taxes we have to collect. as a nation, so you're going to save money on your fucking paychecks. You're going to get back more at the end of the year. Like, what more do you want?
Well, that brings companies back to the U.S. with tax breaks, and that way they don't have to pay a tariff to get in.
Mm-hmm.
And so that creates jobs. It's also going to level the playing field because while U.S. made products might be more expensive, until they can become more plentiful, and then, supply and demand and whatnot, so it'll lower. The tariff stuff is still going to be higher priced, so it gives them a chance to be like, oh, well, for a couple cents more, I could get American made.
Yeah.
So, yeah, economics.
Yeah. I think it's great. I like a lot of the plans. I don't know. I hope enough people see through the other shit.
Yeah. Because I know, like, with Kamala, it was like Trump says, oh, no more tax on tips. She's like, no more tax on tips. J.D. Vance, we're going to give a $5,000, tax credit or child tax credit. And then Kamala's like, we're going to give $6,000. Like, so everybody's like waiting, no income tax. And we're like, no income tax and? Nothing yet.
She ain't never going to offer anything like that.
Right.
Then they couldn't spend as much of our money.
Well, she hired all them IRS agents. If she had no income tax, she has to lay them off.
Yeah. So fucking stupid.
Yeah, that he wants to remove taxes on the estate tax, get rid of it. No more taxes on Social Security, like. And they talk about how the Republicans want to get rid of Social Security. If that's the case, then how come he wants to cut taxes to it?
Well, it's not that the Republicans want to get rid of the Social Security. What they're not saying is that the portion of the Social Security that they want to get rid of is the ability for the Social Security fund to continue to be used for other things, because we have overused it and never paid it back. And now it's depleted.
Right.
Along with the fact that if the U.S. took what is put into the Social Security system every single year, and they took $7,000 out of that for every child born and put it into an account in their name of a general index fund, by the time that they retired, they would have almost $3 million. There's your retirement fund. You aren't going to get $500-$600 a fucking week. At that point, you're probably going to be making $45,000-$50,000 a year just off of your earned interest, which is going to be more than double of what the fuck they're getting now. So,
right, yeah, no, it makes sense. But as of right now, the way it works, there's not enough people putting in because the childbirth rate in the United States has dropped, so they're trying to bring illegal immigrants in to make them legal, so that way they pay into the Social Security because they have depleted it, and there's no sustainable way to continue it as it sits.
Yeah. Well, and see, when they implemented it, there was talk, but it was never codified and put into law. They were actually supposed to have the fund essentially be a money market account where it would earn interest against the stock market on what we found out now is very reliable and stable growth in index funds, which if they had, that money right there could pay off the fucking national debt and still be fully funded right now.
Right.
And it was also never supposed to become more than I think it started as a 3 or 3.5% tax, and it was never supposed to be more than 7. And right now, at the current rate, we got to be almost 20% just to be able to continue to make payments that are already promised.
Right.
Like, fuck, people don't understand the math. Like, we would be better off to going forward from here on out, run the dual system on it, where we would have the money go into the money market account like they talked about originally. And that way it would earn some interest to help offset the negativity in it. And then for every child born, put $7,000 into a trust for them that they can't touch until retirement age of 65, 63, whatever, that they would normally draw their Social Security. And then that fund gets turned over to them, and they own a couple $1 million in a retirement fund. And by the time that the first people are starting to receive that, the original Social Security would be completely done with.
Right.
And if they did that and eliminated the extra burden upon the American taxpayers, they could take the remaining balance of it and offset it and remove all of the real estate and inheritance tax. We could turn around and also give free health care, completely free health care to everybody over the ages of 65. And everybody over the age of 65 would no longer have to pay in real estate taxes.
Yeah, I'd like to see no more property tax personally.
Oh, yeah. That's why I'm going to be buried on my property.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that way it's a cemetery.
I've heard somebody else talk about that too.
Yeah. I think you have to have a minimum of 3 acres, if I remember right, in the statute that they have right now. But if you have 3 acres and you own the property, clean and clear, no notes against it in first position, you can legally be buried there, and then it's now a cemetery as long as it stays in the family. So it just continues to get passed down. There will never be sales real estate tax applied to it.
But it still gets hit. It would still get hit with the inheritance tax. No?
No, actually, that is null and void. You would essentially basically have an Amish colony without having to be Amish, because that's how the Amish are allowed to not have inheritance taxes and real estate taxes, because they're allowed to have family cemeteries on their land. So as the community, they have like one designated area that is their cemetery, and that's where they bury their dead. And because of that, they are exempt from paying any real estate or property taxes. And when people die, the property goes to their next of kin in the community. So because of that, it still applies with the exemption for the property taxes. And then there is no inheritance tax because the property has been deemed a cemetery and tax exempt.
That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Basically, you just keep burying your family on, say, a quarter acre of the property.
Well, essentially, yeah. Or if you have multiple parcels, like So we have we have two chunks. So basically, when I die, I'll get buried on one. If my dad wanted to be buried on another, then by the time it got to my boy, he wouldn't owe any real estate taxes ever. And when he died and gave it to his kids, they wouldn't owe any either.
All the fun.
Yes. But where you lose that is if it's ever sold or if it's left to a non-direct blood relative. So if you left it to your cousin or your niece that's an in-law or what have you, now all of a sudden you lose that no real estate tax advantage.
So it's got to stay in the bloodline.
Right. Like, so I could leave it to my grandkid and it would still qualify, but I would not be able to leave it to like my niece or nephew because it's not considered a direct lineage of me in them purposes. Same way with a cousin or whatever. Goddamn, Priest is running like a motherfucker tonight. You don't want to give up his spot.
Well, he's been quiet for a while. He usually hangs out in the stream. Haven't seen him lately. Not for about a week or so.
Trying to do it incognito.
Yeah, kind of hard when he's on the friends list.
You can run, but you can't hide, motherfucker. See just how hard you're willing to run.
How much is he above you, Billy Bob?
He's up around 270, so I'm probably low 260s. He's probably about 10K above, but I haven't dumped everything.
It's just trying to keep that space.
I could finish this triple out, dump all them buckets and what I got that I haven't dumped yet. Be either right with him or in front of him. So I ain't too fucking worried.
It's about creating a false sense of security so they think that they're fine and then boom.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It's an art.
Yeah, I gotta figure that out. Yeah, I'll just be happy if I can stay above Cass and get out of this gatekeeper spot where I'm not constantly looking over my goddamn back. I'll be happy.
Well, one thing that you'll learn is that on a triple on DLC, you should be around between 2,900 and 3,300 ounces normally. But if you know what buckets not to dump, you can still throw up like 1,500-1,600 every triple and then still have backups for false sense of security for people.
Yeah. Oh, I know the buckets to keep.
Mm-hmm.
So my problem is I see them and I'm like, ooh, I wonder what's there. Ooh.
Well, I mean, Billy Bob asked, and I told him it's between 500 and 100 ounces in one of those buckets, and you ran yours, and you got about 555. So.
Yeah, you're math and maths. It works.
It's an art. You start learning it, you can go, okay, well, this guy's a good digger, average digger, and get a general idea.
Well, and I figure the map buckets are going to account for between 45 and 50% of your total at your cleanup. So if you want to make it easy on yourself, if you're zeroed out and you start digging and you don't wash any map buckets, you can just about count on doubling whatever that number is.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody wants to work for you. I got enough workers, thank you. I got more than I need.
Never enough. Get all of them.
Nah.
Max that
I got
out.
30. I got 35 hired.
Is that it?
Like another 20 some sitting on the side.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you not hired? The money don't mean nothing anymore.
No, we saved the money.
For what?
Experimentation.
Uh-huh. It's like with mine, I've got 100,000 ounces. If I smelt that, that's what, 120 million?
Yeah, I got 117 million. $351,232. And 18,000 ounces of gold sitting in mine.
And you're worried about monies. Can't spend the monies.
Yeah, can't spend the monies.
I mean, okay then.
Nope. Don't want to drop the bucket. Pick the bucket up.
Throw the bucket.
Easy, boy.
Damn. Getting all hyped up, worked up.
Yep. Gonna get himself in trouble. I told the wife when I had to go reset the breaker about telling you guys about my dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yeah. I said, Rasher said that, you're not going to let me dig next year or next leaderboard. And she's like, if I want peace and quiet, I'll let you dig. I was like, oh, thanks, babe. She's like, I enjoy my time. I just don't enjoy you digging in your goddamn sleep. I'm trying to sleep.
She's got a fair point.
I'm like, oh, it's no different than you listening to your damn book when I'm trying to sleep. But okay.
Yeah, he's got about 11 on me right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, there we go. Finally got up to 14th. I passed Nokia Men. So Wolverstein is 39K away. So it's like 2-3 days.
You better get digging.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
You gotta be right outside the top 10 for your
seasonal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm right on his ass. I am like 1,000 off of him right now. So soon. I could have stopped the stream when I got it, but I'm like, nah, we'll put in an extra 5. And that will put me at 110. Then we'll check. I'll be the gatekeeper and we'll go up from there.
Yeah, I think the next step's like 120.
I've heard of something like that. But if that's the case and I start at 110, I do a 15K day, which I don't know if I'll be able to because I might be doing a reset.
Yeah, 120.
Wow, you'd be able to get just enough to get above 120, so.
Yeah.
Then you could do a reset and get up there right underneath me easy enough. So then you'd be up around 5th, 6th.
Yeah. Want to shoot for the 140 was my goal.
Yeah.
But, yeah, because 4K, 30 days, 120. And I'm almost at 110, and I still have a couple days. So, I'm ahead of schedule currently.
That just means you can pull out a max, too.
Possibly. Well, I mean,
that's the one I'm worried about.
Continuing on the max?
Yeah.
Run like your hair's on fire.
He's like, I got to get Cass down there. Then Cass can be the gatekeeper.
Yep.
Cass don't care because he's got his 200K seasonal.
Yeah, he's got his seasonal locked in. I'm kind of hoping Wolverstein will pop up and take it. He's put in a lot of work. I'd like to see him get a top 10.
Yes, I would too.
So.
Yeah, he's doing really good. He's doing some crazy experiments.
I mean,
like
that's leaderboard.
His idea of doing an inch or a meter off the bottom with the foul to just hit the rich spot. I don't know.
I mean, gold is gold. Run it all.
Yep. As long as the concentration's good.
Well, I mean, if you're already at the bottom of the claim, why not just run it all? You know?
Yeah.
Don't leave a meter. Don't leave a half a meter. Don't leave an inch. Just fucking all of it.
Yep.
Sir. Get in there, you goddamn cocksucker. Good bitch. Throw these motherfuckers in.
Yeah, Limiko was on earlier playing a game. It popped up and it said Astro Colony. I'm like, okay. I could have swore it said Afro Colony, and I'm like, since when has he been into that kind of gaming? I was already.
Has he been streaming at all?
No
streams.
I didn't think so.
No streams, no messages, no nothing. Just hiding out.
How much I hate top digging.
What? So
Top
good.
digging's so fast.
No.
So good.
It's not even that deep neither, and that's just like,
You grab the dirt, you lift the dirt, you dump the dirt. Repeat.
Hurt me fucking much.
I think I figured out. Hold on, guys.
You figured out how to say hold on, guys?
He's doing good. He's evolving.
No, talking to the boy. I'll be right back.
I know.
Shit.
So yeah, I should be within 1,000 ounces at this point. I don't know what he's got. If it was like 108,000, yada yada yada.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
See, he come over and ask me for a hand, but can't get me no damn coffee, right?
That's right.
What the fuck? I'm doing something wrong. I can't complain. He always helps me. Him and my youngest.
Well, I'm real close at this point. I have 108,000.
700 more and change.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah, that's not even a full clean out.
Soon.
Bitch.
Am I going crazy? Oh my god, my plant is so off key. Holy fuck.
Yep.
Like everything else is at 40. And my top's just damn. I'll do a restart after I get this road in.
It's kind of what I did too. Before I started running the lower dirt, I just did a reset on the plant.
Yeah. Yep.
It only lasted for like 2 clean outs, but you know, it was nice.
So why is it jump like that?
None of us know. It's one of those things. It's the math in the game, you know. It doesn't. Nobody knows why. We just know that it does, kind of thing. Like, why does my digging, for some reason, produce more ounces than somebody else's digging in the same exact map? It just does.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. Which, you know, Cass should have known. Because I said, hey, Cass, I got this idea. Extension cord all the way into town to the thing. And instead of saying, okay, he said, why? No, there is no why. Can we? Yes or no? That's the thing.
Is it possible?
We'll find a reason for it later. We don't need a reason now. Which, you know, all we did was bring Face into it, and he gave us the reason. So.
So what was his reasoning?
Well, basically, we found out it could be done. So we told Indy, like, hey, Indy, we did it. And I said, did you know that you could do the thing? And then Face says, great, now we can have raves in town. There's the why, because we need to have a rave in town. Well, they need strobe lights.
Leaderboard.
Yeah.
Leaderboard. Oh.
End of season leaderboard. But yeah, then it was like, well, we need strobe lights. And I'm like, if you just put broken lights, they blink. So we already have strobes in the game. You don't have to worry about it because there's no mechanic in town. So he won't repair it. It breaks, you leave it broken, it flashes, you have your strobe light, you have a rave.
There you go. Don't take your buckets when you're stashing buckets, right, to the goldsmith. So as you're emptying your buckets, you can also smelt gold at the same time.
Yep. And you don't have to unlock old Arnold or anything. You can just get that fast travel. Fast travel, drop your buckets in the little under shed thing.
Would you say the limit was for vehicles on a claim?
14.
I think it's 11. No, why do I keep saying? Yeah, that's right, because they added 3 more.
Yeah.
I can't get that. That 11's like so burnt into my brain.
So
What are you thinking, Billy Bob?
oh no, nothing. I just have some things to test right after Leaderboard.
Yeah. Innovation.
You gonna try a triple line of Franks, are you?
No.
Wombat Medic. This is Nighthawk claim. This is the best claim in the game. I mean, gold-wise. Opinion-wise, I think always a little bit better. Pine Valley's flat, but this one has the best gold. For now. That's right, Tiger Monkey. For now. I mean, who knows? Maybe the next claim is just a giant old Arnold claim. No hot spots.
So,
you just have to run all the dirt in this massive claim. Because all the gold is in the dirt.
Is Priest in the U.S. or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Priest is, I think, West Coast. So, I remember talking to Priest towards the beginning of Leaderboard.
Okay.
Just keep digging.
That's all you gotta do.
Oi. So, let's see, Wombat Medic. You're stuck on Old Arnold, just started. I remember I saw you in a stream earlier today. You just picked up the game because you watched Sheriff Eli playing it. Anyways, how much of the manual digging on Old Arnold am you doing before bigger part? So, typically, what I would do is dig until I get my 30 ounces of nuggets, and then at that point I would go smelt it and rent the drill. Then you're going to drill Old Arnold, which will give you more nuggets, which is going to be helpful because that will allow you to get your bigger wash plant, and then you can start digging. The sooner that you can get to drilling, the better. You really don't need to be digging very long. So maybe an hour, since you're newer at it. A half hour or so. And then after that, rent the drill. No. Once you get the drill, just drill the main part. You'll be done with the small plot, the hog pen area. You'll never have to go back there. So for leaderboard, all you got to do is create a new game and just select leaderboard. I know you only have one of the DLCs, I believe. You'll still be on the leaderboard, the DLC leaderboard. But it'll probably be a little bit rougher since you only have the mini DLC. If you wanted to do it competitively, until you get the Frankenstein DLC, you might want to turn off the mini DLC. So, but definitely start a game and follow that video, get the chests, so that way you can unlock the skins. I know I was talking about the skins with the pumpkins earlier. Make sure you grab it before the end of the leaderboard, which is next Sunday. So, the 3rd of October, I believe. or November, 3rd November.
Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking neck.
No, that ain't gonna work. We got back up.
You got backup.
No, I said I got to back up.
Goddamn fucking dump truck.
I had my dump truck too far behind me.
Ah. I was digging with my dump truck next to me, so I didn't have to do a 180.
Well, that's what I was trying to do too.
Sure.
But when I backed in, I just jumped down too soon.
Okay.
Gravel pumps have flops.
No, not allowed.
Yep. That must be my match swapped and I missed the cue. Almost at bedrock. I'm getting yelled at.
Yep.
Yep, I see the big rock.
Clean up the mess.
Clean the mess.
It's the only bad part about digging cast style.
Kind of have to flatten things out a little.
The dump truck works real good for that.
No, dump truck will not drive over the shit.
Not going fast enough.
Yeah. Have that damn thing on full send.
Yeah, sounds like a real good way to lose a whole hopper of dirt. Have enough problem with that when I'm fucking dumping the goddamn hopper.
I think that's just the game trying to level it out for everybody else.
Shit.
It's like, oh, that's it. He hit his quota. All right, start screwing him on truckloads. All right, we'll get him this truck and not the next one, but the following truck.
Oh, if the game wants to play like that, I'll just fucking pull out the goddamn Franks.
Fuck your Franks.
I'm not a fan of them. I mean, they have their place, but I mean, I will fucking run the son of a bitches if I have too many goddamn problems with the trucks.
Okay, Indy.
Oh no, Indy only will run Franks.
Right. Redonkulous.
Yes.
No,
I like the truck. I like the Franks. It's just, I think Franks have their place.
One of these times, I'll piss off Indy. I'll run Franks, and those Franks will empty into a dump truck at the top of the hill, and I'll take the dump truck and go dump the fucker.
Now, would that change the like code of the dirt? Like, would you not lose?
Oh, you already lost your 10% the minute it hit the Frank.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, he would be all kinds of busted. I think.
He's not streaming that slam.
No, I'm not streaming, but have at it. Well, stream. I don't give a fuck.
If you're gonna stream, you better freaking win.
Right. Flatten. Boy's girlfriend's fucking sleeping in there, and he's on Discord fucking yakking it up with his buddies. I don't know how the fuck she can sleep with him talking, but whatever.
Just turns it off. Women have that ability. Ignore us anyways.
They're real good at that.
Mm-hmm.
We just ain't allowed to do that.
Right.
Another 100%.
Witness me.
I mean, they don't know, won't hurt them.
We're gonna make it. That's empty. Yeah, that's empty.
What are we making?
Here are these. Oh. Just trying to see if I make it to 20K on this clean out. I'm close.
Did you pass Cass yet?
Not yet. I needed 5K. I'm 47 ounces shy of hitting 20K on my. So, yeah, my math ain't working. He's at 30, 230. I'm at 227. So.
I hear Big FD's got a long fucking night in front of him then.
Yep. Once I get my Bedrock Road in, I got this cracked coffee. And I figure I can't just pass him. I gotta put something there because I know he's gonna dump some buckets if he's able to get on tomorrow. So.
Well, I don't even remember what he said he was doing this weekend.
He has a bunch of stuff planned with daughter and shit like that. So I know she usually does her gymnastics or something on the weekends.
Yeah.
Like you said, he had to get up early. and the nice thing is, like Big AFD, fall back. You get an extra hour.
Oh, yeah.
Is that tonight?
Yep.
Damn.
Like 2 a.m. or whatever.
Fuck yeah.
You gonna hang out, Billy Bob?
Don't I every night?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh.
No, just asking. I didn't know if you had plans.
I
Didn't know
mean,
what you were feeling like. You know what I mean?
well, I got plans to try to get back into 5th or 6th tonight without dumping any mat buckets.
Yeah. Easy.
Yep.
Because, why not?
I got plans, but I'm just not going to put them out there so that they can be found by watching the VOD.
Fuck. I ain't worried about that shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
I want people to push. I want people to run hard. Makes it more fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'll tell them exactly what the fuck I'm doing. It's up to them to stop it.
This is true. But I know, like, you, Cass, any of you guys, I could sit there and tag up with you and get even, but you're just gonna bury me in like 8-9 hours. So then I'm gonna play a game of catch up again. So I gotta be some type of sneakiness.
I suppose.
Getting rid of being the gatekeeper would be nice. I just can't let it get me too confident that I'm safe.
Run up to about 270. That'll give you a cushion.
I think I'll do pretty good once I get this Bedrock Road in. Oh, 1 second. Because it's not that deep, so I should be able to flick it into the truck pretty quick.
Oh, you're doing the bottom half.
Yeah, my top half's done, and I went further than I needed to. See, that's not bad. I ran 1,900 yards, 1966, and pulled 3,684 ounces out of it. It's almost double.
Yeah. I mean, they're shit squares anyways, so.
Yeah. But yeah, I made it so that when I go to dig the bottom out, I got room and I'm not trying to fight to get that last square.
Mm-hmm.
Yada, yada, yada.
Rada.
Yeah.
Well, I'm technically in 10th place.
I think I got it.
So that's like me saying one more triple, and I'm technically in 5th. Shit, wrong way.
Well, possibly. I just know for sure I am. I just haven't updated the board. Then when I do one more clean. You took one?
No.
Oh.
I said, did you take one so that you knew exactly?
Well, he knows 109, he's there.
Yeah, 109, you're at 108, so.
Yeah, you got it. I'll be right back. I got to run to the can.
Mm-hmm.
Damn coffee.
He might be a minute.
Got rot.
How caffeine hits a little hard on the toilet.
Yeah. I'm gonna wreck it.
It's gonna fucking wreck you. I mean, that coffee ain't the best tasting coffee in the world, but holy shit, will it wake you the fuck up.
If I start messing with coffee again, I think I'll try some of that low acid coffee. It's supposed to be easier on the stomach, but it'll still work like regular. It's not decaffeinated or anything.
I don't think I've heard anything about low acid coffee.
Yeah, it's something relatively new I found. But yeah, I'll see what that's about, do some research on it.
Yeah.
But it's supposed to be easier on people with stomach issues and whatnot. So it's like, hey, I could drink coffee again without having to go to the bathroom in 20 fucking minutes.
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
Right? If you're shitting, you're not digging. Got a shit bucket?
You know, you should call up plumbers and get an estimate for putting a shitter right in the living room for you, so you just sit there and keep digging.
Get one of them fancy recliner shitters. Lazy boy.
Well, yeah, and then, you know, right next to it on a little table, you could have a coffee maker, and then next to that, you could have like them little mini like pizza oven type things.
Yeah, the toaster
and then
oven.
a little mini fridge.
Yeah, perfect setup.
Hey, you'd never have to fucking leave your chair.
That's right. But yeah, I mean, 20K a day, I'll take it.
Fuck yeah. 20K a day is a great day. Wonder if Priest is going to put on the brakes now that he went into 5th.
Well, It's hard to say. It's the weekend.
Yeah. High priest, keep running. I coming for you.
So when they reset, everyone start from scratch. So whenever you do a reset, it resets all the dirt in the claim and removes everything as if it was brand new. You have to re-drill it and reset up the wash plant, buy everything again, kind of thing. So it gives you an opportunity to keep digging more gold when the claim is empty. No, you keep your money. So, like, I have $25 million. I had 43 when I started, and I did a bunch of resets to get to the map that I'm on now. It's $1 million to reset each time, but you get to keep your money, and you keep your gold. It just resets however how much the reset cost is. So $1 million, and if you buy the drill holes, it's I think like 15,000 per drill holes, set of 20.
Yeah, I think I usually end up buying like 60 or 70 of them. When you find the map.
When you find the map, yeah, you'll spend like a good $1 million just filling in the holes. But yeah, no, it just resets it so you got more dirt to dig, and then you just got to re-drill it because the gold distribution is going to be different. It won't be the same. Heck yeah. Good job, Rainey. Reset finish. Time to get gold again. Dominate the non-DLC board. Do you think they will reset everyone for a clear leaderboard? So a leaderboard happens every other month. So when this one ends in about 8 days, give or take, there won't be a leaderboard until December. And in December, there'll be a new leaderboard and everybody starts at 0.
And you got 32 days of being a crackhead.
Yep, 32 days of digging and digging and digging and digging. But you have that break in between there to practice and figure out what you're doing, ask questions, learn all the things.
Be your therapist.
Yeah, pre-schedule all your appointments. Get your meds filled.
Save up for the alcohol tab.
The leaderboard is based on the gold that you wash. So you dig up the gold, you process it, gives you the bucket. Anytime you wash the bucket, either with the gold pan or a wave table, that gold goes towards your leaderboard score. Max gold is everything from the first day until the last day of leaderboard. Everything you dig up in 31 or 32 real life days. And then the seasonal board is how much you dig up in a season. So like I'm on season 9. So my seasonal score will be based off of my highest seasonal score, which is going to be season 9.
Well, I know Priest is in here looking or listening. He's still running. Good boy.
Yeah, I like Priest. Priest is good people.
Yes. Somebody's got to poke the fucking bears in here.
Well, yeah. I mean, Miller Eye hangs out in here. Doesn't say shit. Just listens. Fucks with me.
Ryan?
Maybe.
Ooh. Did you see that Rainey just finished the reset?
No.
Yep, Rainey just finished a reset. Gonna be running now.
I'll run tomorrow.
Yeah.
I did 2 triples.
Well, that's not bad. What's that, about 5K? Almost?
No.
40,
43.
I don't even think it was that. I'm not even in good gold.
Oh.
Yuck.
I think I averaged out 2K, I think.
Out of 2 triples?
Something like that. I don't remember. I'm not in game.
That's some bad gold.
I don't even remember.
Terrible.
Yeah. 18 to 21 or so is what you should be getting on a triple.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe more.
All I know is I moved up the board.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm like less than 1,000 away from having 110. And that should put me on the board.
Son of a bitch, get your ass back down there.
Should I turn off the wavetable when I hit like 110? Don't turn it back on until tomorrow.
Just throw it in.
That one exactly at 110.
Won't update till you look at it anyway.
Well, that's what I mean, is updated as soon as I hit 110.
Oh.
Hit 110.
Yep.
Updated and then finish the rest of it off. And then
Yeah.
don't update.
Yep. Because I could pull that trick. Sit at 110. Not check the board after that. Everybody thinks that if you pass me at 110, you got me. And then, surprise, update board. Halfway up the board.
That would be funny.
Right. Hey, you know that coffee is not an enema, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was talking to my doctor, and she got a kick out of that Billy Bob quote. Because she's like, you got to be careful. It's not my normal doctor. She's covering it. She says, you got to be careful taking opioids because it can cause constipation. I said, I have chronic diarrhea. I could shit through a screen door and miss every wire. And she's like, oh my God.
See, you're telling me I can return to shitting normal? What do I need to take?
Right? I'm like, well, up the dosage, doc. I'll take all the fucking Percocet if I can shit normal.
It ain't felt this good in 10 years to shit like this.
You gotta be careful to make you constipated. I'm fine. Don't worry.
If you make me constipated, lady, we're gonna celebrate.
Right.
We ain't gonna be upset.
Yeah, she probably looked at you like, what now?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm
When
sure
you
that
told her
she's
that?
not... They're not used to that kind of humor. I mean, some doctors and nurses get it. She was one. I'm like, I could tell this, too. She'll get a kick out of this. Not one of them stuck-up uppity bitches or doctors and shit. Yeah.
Gotta go back to town.
What'd you do?
Damn disappearing dirt.
Oh. You just got to use the force, and then you just know where you're at. Don't fall off the edge.
I just don't want to take too much from. I don't want to take from the bottom. So.
Do what? You don't want to take from
not-
the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not
doing
trying
the
to
bites.
delete.
Yeah.
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 No deleting.
Doing the rasher method.
The
Yeah,
rasher
until I get
digging
too
style.
too tired, and then I just start
Start
ramrodding.
throwing dirt.
Yep.
Like,
Nobody got time for that.
fucking throw it. Dirt's dirt.
Yeah, but you know, Russia's all about that recovery rate.
Well, I mean, part of it is experiment. We're finding out how much we can get out of this damn claim. Compared.
I can already tell you I was only in that claim like 10, maybe 12 days in game.
Right. Which I already knew that. We had already figured out in previous leaderboards that if you fling it, you will end up with more gold by the end of the season. But if you're not worried about the season total or whatever, and you just want to just put dirt up or a lot of gold, this will run it. Because when I'm done, I don't think I'm going to come anywhere near what your seasonal was. So.
Well, I didn't even set up for a seasonal. It just kind of, that map came across and it just turned into it.
Yeah.
I wonder where the fuck am I? Maybe we're gonna run up to the tent. So I should be coming up on getting within 30-40K of my seasonal again. Eating.
I'm up over the 110. So I'll update my board so I can see the seasonal side finally. Then we're going to wind up the stream, raid out whoever's streaming. Save the game. Always save twice. Alright, Wolverstein is in the crosshairs on the max side. And then on seasonal side, I've upgraded. Boom. 10th. And now I need to jump the board. I need to 120, 126. I could probably drop right below Billy Bob. Probably sit in 6th place when I'm done with this.
That's nuts.
What? What's nuts?
Running one that high. I can't believe you caught up to me before winter. I mean, that's... But I'm also, like, not surprised at the same aspect.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I didn't know I could fucking do it.
I had faith in you. I knew you'd get it.
Shit. Yeah, to feel safe on the board, I have to get like a 135 or a 140, somewhere in that range.
Oh, I did this wrong. Where's my clippity clip?
Yeah, not bad at all. Alright, let's raid. I could go eat my supper. I don't even know what I have for supper.
Shit sandwich.
What, Rush Wife didn't tell you what was for dinner tonight?
No, she said dinner was ready, and then she sent a picture. She got bit by a spider or some shit, so I gotta go take care of that. Bonk! Night Crew 132. Woo! Chameleon running late, man. Well into the night. Alright, raid channel. Who do we got?
I'm gonna start one up. I didn't see anybody for Gold Rush.
Yeah, no, nobody. Alright, Chameleon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you again.
Here. Got everything from when I ran my test.
Yeah.
There you go. You should see me in a second or two.
Okay. So I got that pulled up. I can get rid of this. And dismiss. I don't care. Okay. Oh, it's one of those stupid, buy so many memberships, you get Discord Nitro for 3 months. And I don't Okay, move. I'm doing things.
Right.
Oh, yeah. All right, now we do the outro part, and that's basically simple, you know. Thanks for hanging out. We went and did 20K instead of the 15K, so that's good. We're top 10 on the seasonal now, which means I don't have to stream as much. Doesn't work that way. But yeah, no, we'll do some more. I'm going to carve pumpkins tomorrow with the family, and then afterwards I'll do some streaming. But yeah, thank you for following if you followed today. I appreciate the follows, they do help out. If you're on the YouTube side, thank you for the subscriptions. Appreciate it. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Keep this party going, Big FD. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow. Later.
Whoa.
Thank you, Roster Wagon, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.